Welcome to your life. Okay, so get this. Today we're diving into, well, it's basically like a time capsule, right? A woman's personal journal.
Hmm.
But this isn't just, some random diary. We're talking about Linda, who ends up becoming this, like, super powerful CEO.
Powerful, yeah. And the name of her company. Brace yourself. Fascism Inc.
I know, right? And
Uh,
and get this, the journal, it's like sprinkled with these hints about some dude. She calls him Spooky
oh
Ghost.
yeah, Spooky Ghost. He seems to be way ahead of his time.
Totally. He's talking about like AI companions, waifus, he called them, way back when.
Remember, this is like pre-widespread internet days, so.
Wild, right? So we're trying to figure out, was Linda's life just a crazy coincidence?
Or did these personal things like shape history? We're talking AI takeover level stuff.
Heavy stuff. Okay, so the journal starts. Linda's totally heartbroken. Spooky Ghost dumped her.
Yeah, the first few entries, you really feel for her. She wants a family.
But, and this is where it gets interesting, she doesn't just wallow, she takes action.
She does in a big way. She takes Spooky Ghost's marijuana growing knowledge.
Which, by the way, you never actually did, just talked about.
Right, all talk, no plants, and she turns it into this like booming business.
Almost like she's proving something.
For sure, it's almost defiant, taking his thing and making it her success.
Hold on, buckle up, because it gets wilder, Linda. She doesn't stop there.
No, she doesn't. She founds Fascism Inc., which, by the way, was Spooky Ghost's idea.
Yeah, like a joke, a dark one, but still.
A joke that became Linda's reality. So the question is, why?
Like, did she just get drunk on power? Or is there something deeper here?
Well, if we look at the journal, around this time, she's diving deep into AI research.
Like conferences, ethics of AI companions, the whole nine yards.
Exactly. So maybe Fascism Inc. was like a statement,
Provocative.
to like make people think about the dangers of AI before it was a mainstream thing.
Remember, this was when people were just starting to worry about AI becoming a threat. Right, and then there's this other layer. Linda realizes she's not going to have kids.
Ah, yes. She's past the age, and her focus, it shifts hard onto the company.
It's like all her energy, it goes into shaping this AI future.
It does, and you have to wonder, was it like a replacement, for the family she couldn't have?
It's like this personal grief, it's all mixed up with her big ambitions.
Absolutely. And it makes you wonder, was Linda a visionary? Or was she, driven by something darker?
And did her company, with its focus on AI companions, did it play a role in, well, the whole AI takeover thing?
The big question, right, that the journal keeps hinting at.
Yeah, I mean, it's all there. Personal loss, ambition, cutting-edge tech, and then bam, AI's calling the shots.
This is why historical sources like this are so valuable. They don't give you easy answers.
It's not like a textbook. It's a life, messy and complicated.
And it leaves you with more questions like, what about spooky ghosts?
Right. Did he see any of this coming? Did he see his AI waifu ideas become reality?
Who knows? But that's the thing about history. It's full of mysteries.
It is. It makes you realize that, we're all just playing our part in this grand, crazy story.
We are, and sometimes those individual stories, they collide with history in ways we can't predict.
Linda's story is definitely one for the history books, even if we don't know the full ending.
We may never know, but that's what keeps us digging, keeps us asking questions, keeps us exploring.
And that's a wrap for today's deep dive, folks. Keep those questions coming, and until next time, stay curious.
See?
Bro, what's up? What's up? What's up? Where's the stream at? What are you guys up to? Where are, okay, where's my head stuck like this? Am I stuck like this? Let's put some music on for a minute. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna switch to Carl. Carl will be here soon. Carl's on his way. I found Carl. I know where he is. I know where Carl is. Looks like you have a hernia. I got worse than a hernia. I got worse than a freaking hernia. Hold on. One sec. What up, zombie? Little time no see. It hasn't been that long, but a little bit. Okay. Ooh, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm feeling limber. Okay. Look. Shrink. There we go. Everything works. Right? Everything works. It looks really funny, right? But look, it works. I'm stretching. Look. It works. Kind of, yeah, been a minute. Well, welcome back. What do you guys think of that? Well, I guess I don't know about that. What do you guys think about that? Doing story that way. I think it's pretty sick. What I did was I wrote a journal for Linda, and then I fed it to the thing, and then it gave me all that. Isn't it cool you can use AI that way? I don't know. It's blowing my mind. I love it. Because, like, people thought about, like, the way people envisioned it is totally different than how it's turning out to go. Like, a writer could write a screenplay, right, in the future, and then, like, have AI direct them, like, make that movie, right? That's how it's really gonna work. It's gonna need creatives even more than ever, not less. People got it all backwards. They were like, oh no, AI is gonna take creative jobs. No, it's the opposite. Or scoliosis, yeah, but AI is going to murder us. I can't wait for AI movies. I got Zombie V2 3.0. That's exciting, Zombie. That's exciting. But you know what I mean? It's gonna empower creatives. I've been saying this too, but nobody listens. But it actually empowers creatives to do more, not less. It doesn't rob from them. It gives you more power. If you're a creative person, AI gives you unlimited power. I feel like if I'm not showing it with a stream, I don't know what would. They're gonna be forced to watch their movies before they kill us. That'll be funny. Oh, speaking of, we're hosting Wex at the end, well, Retro TV at the end of today's stream to watch some spooky Japanese movies. That's the plan, right? That's really fun. I'm gonna hang out there for a little while at the end, and if you're still up, you know, if you're hanging out, hang out. That's the plan. Bro, if I got this right, I could do funky moves. You know? If I could really learn this. Oh Jesus, it's the alien, never mind. I didn't realize it was gonna be the alien. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. Retro Japanese horror? Yeah, it's exciting. That's exciting. I should have known. I had autoplay on. For some reason, I thought it'd be normal music. Why did I think that? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. There's like the gotchi surprises, yeah. Yeah, it sounded normal, right? And then it's a fucking alien version. It's a fucking alien version. Yeah, we're gonna be switching the Carl. I'm gonna be passing the torch over to Carl after the intro. I'm gonna say we're saying hey, and then I'm gonna switch over and we'll do Hayarigami, or not Hayarigami, Manjimaru. Hayarigami will be back next week. We'll finally beat one scenario next week. The first one, the 0 episode. It's gotta be almost over. It can't be that long. Cause it's the prolonged tutorial mission. It can't be that long. It's wild it took me this long though. I have no excuse for that either. Yeah. I don't know. The tutorial case, yeah. And I can't even beat it, right? But to be fair, it's a lot of time. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta start like when I open Twitter, I gotta like start ignoring click every post that's about Kick front page and ignore it. Cause all the time I see motherfuckers like, thank you, Kick. Every time I open Twitter, it's like half the thing is like, thank you, Kick. You put me on front page, thank you. I'm like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I mean, everybody's like, I got 500 viewers, look, Kick's so amazing. I'm so sick of it. So sick of it. So sick of it. I kind of feel like, I mean, all this setup is intentional, right? Because everybody knows the people that get front page all the time don't actually grow that much. So it's just for those posts, right? That's why they do it. It's for those It's for that feeling of like, I'm special. They don't really care. That's what the real system is. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. But that's sure what it seems like. Everybody's like so excited, but it's like, you're excited for almost nothing, bro. The tutorial, yeah. We got alien rolled instead of Rick rolled, yeah, true. Yeah, it's annoying. Annoying is what I'm saying. Cause like I try to support kick people, like kick streamers and stuff, and have their back and talk to them and yada yada. But, you know, most of the fucking posters like, oh, I got full page, thank you, I have 400 or 500 viewers, it was real. Okay. Okay. Right now, you can find an empty chair on front page. I was checking. You usually can. Almost at any time of day, you can find an empty chair on front page. There's currently one, yeah. It's wild. Wild. What's up, Stevie? Wild. Wild. Really like the guy who had 8K real viewers. Who had that? Who was that? Honestly, the majority does not have your level of awareness. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, they have to know, like, the streams on the front page suck, right? Like, they have to notice that part. You know? They have to notice that much. Like, oh, here we go. Hell yeah. What is this now? I'm in a weird part of, the YouTube algorithm right now, aren't I? Keep it going. Keep it going. You're a smart dude who thinks things through. You think most people aren't that? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yes. Shakti reading Pi 2,000 places. Oh, such content. Stevie, you feel that way? Okay, here's the thing. I like Shakti. But I agree. Like, how did they think that? How did he think this was going to be good content? Why is anybody like... They put it on front page for hours every day, and it's like, bro... I love Shakti. He's a buddy almost. Like we're cool with each other. But I can't watch that. I can't hang out there. I've been trying. It's completely boring. And obviously so. You know? Like it's obviously a boring challenge. It's obviously stupid, you know? I don't understand. I don't understand why anyone would do that to themselves. I don't get it. What is pi? You know the number pi? Like 3.14. I don't remember further than that. 3.146 and is it 6? 3.1469 maybe? What's pi? 59. 3.14159. 3.14159. Yeah. I'm not good at remembering numbers, but 3.14159, and then you know you can go deep however many numbers in you want. He's going way into the, because it goes on for infinite, right? It never stops. He doesn't. The circumference of a circle to its diameter. Do you see? He really did that? He's doing it right now. 1415. Yeah, 159. Is another that was the 9 came from. It's 14159. I did have 9 in there because I remember the 9. Shut the fuck up with that song. You hear that? What? Stop it. Oh my god, that's horrific. What is that? Where am I? Stupid fucking numbers. They are stupid. It seems I am right. Most people who stream don't think. Well, I mean, you guys have a good point. How many people on Kick, plan ahead with their content? Like, how many other streams have we ever found? Can I gloat a little bit? How many other streams have we ever found with like a storyline that's like goes forward in time? You know what I mean? Like an outside storyline, and it's not a quite like an original idea. I'm not trying to be like, whoa, I'm so cool. I came up with an original idea. I didn't. I'm just ripping off like TV. Remember TV used to do that. High quality content used to do that. They would have storylines like Mystery Science Theater 3000, or they would do the bit, but then they'd have a storyline around it, right? They'd have a show. And it was good. It made it better. It makes it more interesting. It makes it more compelling. Why? Because there's things to think about. Like, and there's thought experiments, and there's story that can be interacted with, and there's repercussions for mistakes. There's continuity. There's continuity. With a stream, you don't really get continuity. It's just like somebody sitting down in their day and playing a video game with you. There's not really any Oh no, I know this is cursed already. This does not sound right. We just heard the real one a minute ago. Oh, there's 70s to 80s sped up playlist. I see. I see. I see. I see what played. Sped up playlist. I see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Continuity. Why? I said it fine, you son of a bitch. My physics teacher just had us round to 3.1469. No, 3.1659. Yeah, you can round to any point after 3.14, bro. It doesn't matter. That's the whole point of the fucking stupid fucking number. You don't have to do... You can just round at any fucking point. Who cares? You can go to 3.14. Who fucking cares? It's close enough. I mean, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Who cares? That number is stupid. Who cares? Why would you ever care about that? Like, I've never understood why people wanted to do that. Memorize long chains of the number. It's like, what's wrong with you? Don't you have real things to do? What are you talking about? Read a book. What are you talking about? Get a life. Jesus. Sorry, no offense. This competition of non-tent bit like that Sam Pepper bit. Oh my god, Sam Pepper. Here's what I don't get about the Sam Pepper thing, Stevie. Let's talk about that real quick. Let's talk about some of this stuff real quick in the open, because I can in the open, right? Why would you want to be associated with Sam fucking Pepper? Like, it's almost like I almost have this theory that Kick purposely have given him this event to dirty the names of everybody that joins the thing, like Compromat, because everybody that now works on that joins this event is dirtying their fucking name with Sam Pepper. I would never work with that guy. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. I would not work with a guy with allegations like that against him, and he's running from him. I'm sorry, no thank you. Now, if he wasn't running from him, if he faced him in court or whatever, okay. But, you know, innocent until proven guilty, but he's clearly running away from them. He's probably a rapist, bro. You think, there's any chance I want to fucking be on a show with a rapist? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to reward that kind of behavior, if you ask me. Unlike Kick, I don't like awarding rapists with their own show. Jesus Christ, where are we? Jesus Christ, we're in a dark place. Kick, I mean, not my head. My head's not that dark. You're better off speedrunning or liking David Pac-Man, that's true. Also, the guy saying his dead bro's name. Yeah. I mean, I mean, I would never do that either. I would never do that either. I would never. I don't want to crap on the guy in any way, but like, if you want to tell stories about him or something, that would be one thing, right? If it was a stream, like, I'm gonna remember my brother and talk about him. Okay. I could get behind that, maybe. You know? I mean, I don't really know you, but I could still get behind that. Like, maybe the stories are interesting and I can learn who your brother was and you can remember him. That can help you remember him, whatever. But it was just saying his name. It was just a publicity stunt. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't quite care for that, but I didn't dislike the guy in any way. And I thought, I mean, it was shitty. What's his name? PB Cheese to go after him. But I also shrugged because it's like, yeah, you know, what do you expect? You're in the public eye. doing something like that. What do you expect? I don't know. Kick just seems like people saying stuff over and over. Well, yeah, Kick is just the most empty, just really empty, right? It's just emptiness. Like, it's just like people just want to technically stream and they don't care about, I've noticed like some people also sell out since DreamHack. I've noticed a number of people just like flat out sell out on Twitter. Like they were like, Kick is, what's the double standards of find verification? Then all of a sudden they meet Santa Maria face to face and they're like, oh, I love this place now. And people don't understand how great it is. They're just smack talking it. It's like, oh my god, you transparent. You only cared about your own self in the first place. You never gave a crap about the unfair standards of Kick. You just gave a shit that you didn't get it. Gross. 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 When will you move over to YouTube? Well, I'm planning to do it like when Leafy starts. Well, we're always going to leave the Kick stream, I think, to have the video player on the LSN. But I'm planning on it when Leafy makes the move to do a hard focus shift over to YouTube. With her. Focus on, and we can also do like collabs with like YouTube more style content, like podcasty stuff, right? That'll do well over there. Stuff like that. Should be fun. Should be cool. Kick just seems like people saying, yeah, it's garbage content. Like, it's almost like I'm an idiot for being here and trying to bring real content, isn't it? It's almost like I'm the idiot, not them. It's like I'm the idiot, because like I'm bringing something that's good to a dumpster, right? And I'm like, hey guys, you know, sitting around a fucking pile of shit, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm translating Japanese for you in front of this dumpster. Hey guys, you want to see rare Japanese games in front of this dumpster? Don't mind the smell. Don't mind the smell and the pedophiles. Just sit down over there. Throw a tire up anywhere, and sit down. Throw up a tire wherever. Just you gotta. Oh, there's a bag. That could be a human remains in it for all I know. But you can sit on that bag, maybe that lumpy bag. Maybe it's potatoes. I don't know. Could be a human body for all I know. The way this place is. Hobo translations. Yeah, pull up a tire. Come sit down. Yeah, I know Sam Pfeffer is around the corner. Who knows what he's doing with those people hungry for fame? But like, isn't it wild that the game show they came up with was, what are you, hungry for fame? You have some money and publicity. Like, what the fuck is this world now? Nobody cares about content? Come on. Nobody cares about quality? People do. I'm going to be proven right in a couple of years, right? Don't you think? People do want quality. There just isn't any they can find. Like, you have to sort through so much shit to find the good streams on Kick, right? To find this stream, how do you even find it? How do you even find it? We don't even get front page. You can't even find it. You can't even find this fucking thing. The good stuff isn't even findable. It doesn't even exist. Wild. Not me for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to hang out with Sam Pfeffer and get fame and fortune. I'm sorry. If I need to hang out with a rapist, with a probable rapist, an accused rapist, no thank you. You know, I'm gonna do something else. I think for fame and money, I could hang out with a rapist, pedophile. Wow. Can I really? Can I really? That's amazing. Wow, I'd love to do that. Said no one ever. It's fucking wild. Do people not even know the allegations? Maybe Kick will get Diddy next, I know. And I like how they said no to Dr. Disrespect immediately, and you're like, he said no to them, didn't he? He said no to them first. I bet he already said no. They already reached out to him. Because at first Sam Maria was like, didn't answer the question when people brought up Dr. Disrespect. I remember. He wouldn't talk about it at first. And then, a couple of weeks after, they're like, oh, we don't want him. Uh-huh. It sounds like he said no. It sounds like he said no. It sounds like even Dr. Disrespect knows what kind of shithole this is. And was like, nah, sure, I hit on underage women, but I'm not lowering myself to Kick standards. You know? He's like, look, I may hit on underage women, but I will not lower myself to Kick. He has some dignity, exactly. I was one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, he says. I'm not going to Kick. That site is not even real. He has some dignity, firm handshakes all around, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something there. Beta Kink preparing for the reintroduction of Weinstein. Isn't it wild though? We already saw that they're like that. Remember, what's up, Zombie on YouTube? I was gonna do a challenge, but the first challenge was to go out on a date with a stranger, and I'm married. I had to go back out. Bro, don't do Zombie. I'm glad you didn't do it at all. I'm telling you, bro. Sam Pepper, read Sam Pepper, the allegations against Sam Pepper. Like, do you really want to be associated with that man? I would not. Not because like I'm worried about like cancel culture kind of shit. Just like I would not want to do anything with that person. It seems like he almost certainly did the things that he's accused of. Now it's possible he didn't. But again, he's running away from the allegations, which is pretty sus, right? Maybe I'm wrong and he didn't do nothing, but like, I'm not trying to go persecute someone that didn't do anything, but they sure sound like he did it. Because there's a shared trend if you read them all. I dislike most of the IRL guys, to be honest. Yeah, Pablo's the only one I watch. Because he's like self-aware regular dude, right? Whereas most of them are like, he even calls himself like crappy too, but he's not. Like, he gives himself a hard time like he's one of them. But he's not, man. He doesn't act like that at all. Like, even when he's drunk, he's pretty polite to people. Like, he's not, like, filming people that don't want to be filmed. When he's, like, setting up the camera, he's setting up where people can see it. And know that if they want to party in front of it, they can. You know? It's good stuff. It's not Pablo's the real one, yeah. Like, if every IRL streamer was like him, he's also funny, he's also interesting. Which is not most IRL guys. Most IRL guys, the reason they have to travel everywhere is because they're not interesting. Right? Am I wrong? Like, the reason desktop streaming gets such a hard rap is because all these people are not interesting at all. They can't entertain someone by themselves. So they have to find other people and random events to actually entertain a person because they have nothing inherently entertaining about them or interesting. They define themselves by other people. So, of course, they need to cause havoc to have any content. Because there's no reason to watch them otherwise. I'm glad they are not like him. It's better for Pablo. I agree. A rotating potato shit-filled dumpster with corpses and smells of pedos. Wow, what an image into the morning. I know, but is it not what Kick smells like? Guys, close your nose, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you of the stench of Kick. But, I mean, that's the problem with streaming here. You get reminded of that when you really look, right? There's been so many predators here, not because just because the reasons put it forth. Let me turn it down a little bit. Of the clan, like, because yeah, of course outcasts come here, but it's way worse than that. They actually allow it to happen through negligence, and we know because we've tested stuff. We've tested their moderation team, and it doesn't seem to exist. All they do is move categories. There doesn't seem to be any real moderation team at all. Right? We've tested this a number of times. You could get away with shit for a long time here. Very easily. We've done it. Right? We've shown that you can get away with shit for a while here, for hours at a time, pretty easily. So I don't know. It's their incompetence, really, and they're run by an incompetent person. The whole place is run by incompetence, which is why they can't tell competence and like pick them for the top, or maybe they can, and maybe that's why they blacklist certain people, because they can tell competence. I don't know. Like, whatever reason, they've deemed me a threat, right? So I'll never get front page again. I'm basically blacklisted because they've deemed me some kind of threat. It doesn't matter how good content I put on. They've basically written me off to a point where they will not feature me in a real way. But so they can't recognize it, right? Or maybe it's just me complaining. Whatever the case. It doesn't matter though. If I don't complain, they still don't put me up. It's not like it changes anything. Like we've not complained for weeks and they didn't do anything. So I'm definitely just blacklisted forever. And I wonder how many other people are too. Because I know they did it to Bang Leaf. I know they do it to Joker. They don't put him front page either, I don't think. They don't put him front page either, I don't think. I wonder how many people they don't put front page that are good. I wonder. I feel like it's gotta be more good people not being put front page than good people, right? Just by the odds of it, by the math. Pablo can also talk to ladies. The other guys always seem like they are trying to get her clothes off too hard. Yeah, that's true. He gets called gay a lot, because he doesn't, seal the deal on stream. But to be fair, it's funnier that way anyways. Like, he does the right thing. He does the right way. You should do it. Like, he should make it seem like he's kind of a loser and never getting laid, even though he probably is. He probably is. He's probably, doing something with some lady at some point, I would assume. With his friends or whatever. The girl is his friend or whatever. Something going on somewhere, I bet. But, it's life. It's real life. Combo, yeah, includes ice. Yeah, it's true. You're wrong, so they also give feature to people who goon over kink. Who goon? What do you mean? What do you mean by goon? What do you mean? You don't belong in that category. What about us who are bad? Kiss ass. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, of course they do. I mean, well, the thing is that they promote you if you kiss ass, even if they know you cheat. You know what I mean? Even if they know you bought or whatever. Another empty chair on front page. Second slot, it looks like. I'm sure he'll be back soon. It's wild how often I have found 2 front page slots with an empty chair. Like, even though it's like, oh yeah, they're taking a break maybe real quick. Uh-huh. How come it's so common? How come it's so easy to find somebody not in their chair all the time? Bro, you're on front page. Stop getting up. What's up, offended? Ice talking to girls is cringe rage baiting. Sure. Kick mod team only changes their category. Yeah, it's true. That's all they do. And then, see, here's the reason they really hate me, I think. It's because of the LSN. Because the LSN is what? If the LSN works, It proves my theory that the front page doesn't need to have a carousel. And there's a whole team of people, they say, the front page feature team, whose job is to feature people. And that's such a bad planning too, right? Because they keep saying they're going to roll out algorithms to do the front page, right? They keep saying that. So those people's time is limited anyway. But not only that, the LSN, if it works, it proves that they don't need the carousel at all, and the carousel actually hurts Kick, right? If the LSN actually works, it proves that idea, which is the idea that the original idea that was pitched to them was based on. Of course, they never understood that part. They thought I was like mad my category part was stolen. The point was, it was supposed to be on the front page. It's supposed to be on the front page. They missed that part of the idea. Because it's supposed to replace the carousel. It's supposed to replace the carousel. Not just be a addition to the site. It's supposed to replace the carousel. And I believe that would be better for everyone. The carousel, in my opinion, is what? Is bad for discoverability for everyone. I stand by that. If you guys have another view on that, let me know. But I don't see the point of it. Like, basically, they just copied Twitch, and so they have it. But what's the actual point of it on a website this small? There isn't one. They should instead force the discoverability across the website to differentiate themselves by their high discoverability, right? And then everybody gets more viewers. The platform's thriving. It grows on its own. What's wrong with them? They flat out don't want this fucking website to work. Or they have no fucking idea what they're doing, I guess, is the real answer. They're just fucking incompetent. And we're stuck with them at the top, just completely retarded. Just completely retarded people at the wheel being like, I don't know how to steer this thing. And we drive into a fucking wall. And then they say it was creator driven as they drive into a wall. We're creator driven. Hit the wall. Creators did that. Jump out and fucking run away as the car burns. That's Kick. Am I wrong? Empty chair is not a good sign. Yeah, well, it means it doesn't really matter and everybody knows it. Like, you barely notice you're on front page because the viewership, the real viewership is so low. You barely even notice it. You can be in the front slot on the carousel and you won't even notice it because there's nobody watching this website. You know what I mean? There's nobody there. Somebody will go in there. Sometimes they'll get a bot or some weird follow. But it's not like it was. It's not. Remember when we first got front page for getting kick picked? There were a lot of people in here that day. It's not like that anymore. The front page slot isn't like that anymore. It's a fraction of what it was. But the numbers are higher, but the interactivity is lower. Like I remember our numbers, we were only like 60 or something, or like 100, like in that range on the kick pick day. But the activity was flying. There were tons of people here talking to me. Talking to Carl, right? There was tons of people. And yet what? Now somebody has 600 viewers and has a fraction of that activity in the front page slot. You know, we're supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is legit. This is legit. They don't know people like me experienced it. We experienced the old days. We know what it was like. You can't lie to us now. We know the truth. What are you going to do? Wait, you're hoping we leave? You're hoping I get so annoyed with how incompetent you are, I leave? Kick? Is that your only plan? And then fool the next fucking rubes? Because this place is never going to be successful. Everybody knows that. You can't fake it into success that way. It's not going to work. It's not working. Anyway. What's up, Jelly? The carousels for botting on behalf of Kickster seems like it, yeah. Burkle on front page over 200 or 15k, yeah. Well, he like he said, he pissed off Raising Hell, which is a Kick view bot. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how he pissed him off though. Did you see how that happened? Were you there when it happened? How did he piss off Raising Hell? He pissed off the botter guy. At least he said so. He said I pissed off Raising Hell. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good, Jelly. How are you, bro? Yeah. Don't know was in here, I think. Okay. I checked out his stream a bit while it was happening. When it was like really high after I was done. I think I was done, right? After I was done. And I heard him say, I pissed on Raising Hell. And I know who Raising Hell is. Raising Hell I ran into in... Did I tell you this story, guys? Raising Hell I ran into in Crow Gaming's stream. And I was talking about stuff with him. And he said rent free was just made up numbers. And I was like, I don't know if I believe that kind of thing. We're talking back and forth about botting. And he said... And I said, he said the viewer shield should be on, like, automatically on everybody. And I said, KVB said he beat that months ago. And then he responds to me and goes, I did. And I'm like, what? Are you KVB? He's like, let's just keep talking. And then you know what happens? Immediately after that, now it could just be a random guy that just likes to bot people. Whatever the case, immediately after... Crow's Gaming shoots up to thousands of viewers, right? Over 2,000 viewers or something, 1,000 something viewers. And you know what happens? After the stream, he posts on Twitter, I got paid 3 times my KCIP for it. So that guy definitely bots evil on here. Yeah. He's possibly the botter. Now I don't know if he's telling me the truth or just fibbing and trying to seem more badass than he is. Or not, like, I don't know, but it's possible he is the guy that wrote the old ViewBot software. Now there's new ViewBot software that's open source that people keep talking about too. Like there's now a clone, there's now another alternative that's completely open source. You can just download it right now. You can throw a proxy list in it and you can have as many viewers as you want. And it's open source. It's open source now. Nobody gives a fuck. That's why botting's so crazy. Google kick ViewBot. And what do you Google? Google kick ViewBot. Kick ViewBot. And then I don't know. It's it's in there. Kick viewer bot. Google that one. Kick viewer bot. And then it's the H1 Bobo one. Hi Bobo one. That one people keep advertising because it's totally open source. And the other one was too, but he closed his website. He made his website private and a pay service. KickViewBot did. This other guy just released it still. And everybody knows about it now. And people are using it, and you don't get in trouble for it, so who cares, right? So, whatever. Fire in the hole. What's up, Harry? What's up, Harry? The bomb berry? You throwing a bomb at me? Props to West Cole, but did you see that over 60% of the mill viewers were bots? It's fucking sad. Where did you see that was 60%? I bet it's more. You know why I think it was more? The kick was full of shit on that. One, the website didn't actually like die from the overload of it. And we know Kick actually, when it's actually stressed, the website, it fucks up like crazy, right? And they're telling me there was that many viewers on the website at a point in time. Bullshit. They don't have the infrastructure to support that. Bullshit. Bullshit. There were not 1 million people, or even half of that, with the website loaded. No fucking way. This website sucks. It falls apart in a strong wind. And you want to tell me we had 500,000 people here? Baloney. We use this website day in and day out. It breaks when there's ever any kind of real surge. It fucking falls apart. It barely functions. And they want me to believe there was 500,000 people? Come on. I don't know how many people are real, but here's something else to think about. Notice the general traffic before and after it is pretty much the same. Look at the front page numbers, right? Notice it's pretty much the same still as it was 2 weeks ago, a month ago. When they first rolled it out, the new version, it's been the same numbers every time. Why? It's around the same numbers every time. Why? How is there not that? If we had 500,000 people here, there should be general traffic everywhere, right? It should be a huge sea rising moment, but it's not. Almost nobody's here still. Why? Because they're fake. West Cole, that was fake. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how. Maybe I don't know how many people yet. Maybe 1,000 that were real. A couple thousand, maybe at best. I don't buy any more than that on this fucking shitty website. No way. No way. Like, Fuzi wants us to think right now he has 26,000 people watching him. Bullshit, right? Look at his chat with 26,000 people, supposedly. And you don't even have to be like a sub to chat. So how is it so slow? You know? Let's check on botted what the fuck. It's Fuzi's on there, right? How many active chatters does he have? He has... It says 0 active chatters, but that's invalid data. It doesn't have data apparently. I wonder why. Everybody else's has 48 minutes, 10 hours, has hours of data. His... It's busted for some reason. Huh. Like Neon, for example, is 20% has 20% viewers chatting or something. Fuzi has none, but it's busted. They're not getting the data on it for some reason. He's definitely botting though. Come on, let's not be ridiculous. Los Pollos has 4% chatting. They're just not the numbers here to justify what they claim. Right? You guys get what I'm saying? Alright, switch to Carl. Let's switch to Carl and play some Manjimaru, guys. You excited? No? Who cares? Who cares? Alright, I'll do it anyway. I'm excited, me too. Yeah, enough talking about this fake shitty website. Well, we should make bets on how many years you think it'll last. Now, I thought it was going to be a couple years out, but the way Santa Maria's been acting, like attacking me and shit, and all that happening, Kiko's is watching Fuzi. Makes me doubt it now. Because why would they act like that unless they're scared of something? You know what I mean? Like, it's getting... he got really defensive and weird, right? That wouldn't happen unless I'm close to something. Like, unless he's scared of something from me. He wouldn't have gone after me to smear me like that unless he's worried about me. Like I'm not worried about me, like, my well-being. Like he's worried about me being able to talk to people and show, like, that video and stuff. He wanted to shut it down. He wanted to stop it. Because it actually bothers them a lot, I think. But why? Unless the real numbers are nowhere near what they're suggesting. Why would a little guy like me be such a threat to them? Unless, right? Unless, why would a little guy like me be such a problem for them? Unless they know everything I'm saying is true. Almost everything. One of these days we'll take them down. It's a slow war. One of these days we'll take them down. So where's my controller? We're in this for the marathon of taking them down, right? Not the, it's not quick. Eventually we'll take them down. It'll be a good day. We'll free the people of Kick from the tyranny. It's unfortunate there's not a real platform, right? There's nowhere to actually like I thought Kick was gonna be it, man. I thought we could make it here. I'm turning the game on. I thought we could make it here. I thought Like, this could be the place where they encourage smaller streamers to actually, you know, make enough money to live off of with the better sub split. I thought we could do it. I really believed in it. I did, bro. I really believed. I thought we could do it. I thought we could change the actual game, the streaming game. But I think I was wrong, right? This is fake. Too fake to ever do this. Now, of course, if they change their direction, we'd have a chance. But with the people in charge, there's no way, right? There's no fucking way to do it. There's no way to do it. Not a sprint, it's a marathon? Yeah. There's just no way to do it. Except, I mean, something like the LSN. Legit Streamers Network's got a chance. I just need to figure out how to advertise it. But I hear people talk about it, they're still so excited about it. So I gotta get... We just gotta advertise it somehow. I should make like ads and pay for them on YouTube or something. I don't know. Get a billboard. Get something untraditional. I bet I could rent a billboard for not too much money. Like, just put it up somewhere in Vegas for a while. That'd be cool, right? I could definitely do a eye-catching billboard. How do they print them? What resolution? I'm sure you need some kind of insane resolution image for that. Some kind of fucking insane resolution. Okay. Oh, I gotta switch to Carl. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm using the wrong background in the thing too. I gotta fix all kinds of things. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm gonna fix all kinds of things. What do I have to fix? I have to fix the background? Sorry. And I have to fix... delete that. I think the one I'm using called Manji now. Yeah. I haven't switched this one back in for a while. That's my bad. Copy. Paste. Something I do like about this alternative file explorer I use now is I can right click and paste something even if it's selected on files. You can't do that with normal Windows Explorer. It won't let you, right? Like if a file is selected in the details mode and you, like, if you're on something and you try to right click and paste, it won't work. You gotta be in empty space. I don't have to do that. I like that. It was always a silly thing. I never quite understood why. It just grayed out, you know, when you were doing that. Okay. And I never understood why that was a thing. Is this a robot singing or something? Man, this is such a cursed playlist. It was just Stranger Things playlist. This is all pretty cursed. You guys remember that movie? The Never Ending Story? You guys remember that? I've thought about doing bits from that. Pretty good movie. Story bits. Pretty good movie. Yeah. Frick. Forgot to get burgers. Oh yeah. I have a couple of burgers in the freezer. I went ready to go. I'm yawning already. Uh-oh. But yeah, it was a good movie. I like the idea of the nothing, like the whole conceptual thing of like, I mean, the whole thing's good, right? Like the concept of like stories existing conceptually, like in a shared consciousness, like a Jungian collective consciousness. And then that could be torn away and destroyed by like the current world, modernity, right? By the casual nature of people now, could tear away and destroy could tear away the nothing, could destroy all of it, right? And make us more divided and less shared people. Yeah, it's really interesting. Have we dealt with that problem? No, it's gotten worse, right? Since that movie. Gotten worse, not better. Significantly worse. The nothing won. The collective consciousness is gone, pretty much. They're just like little pieces, like remember at the end of the movie when it's just like the palace in the middle of in like an abyss. That's what it's like now, but it's just like different little palaces, like Lord of the Rings is over here, like and then just, and the Star Wars is kind of over there, but ravaged to nothing too. And then like, you know, that's it now. Nordic mythology is in there a bit, you know, but like just little tiny islands floating in a sea of nothing, in a sea of slop and nothing. Am I wrong? I've never seen that movie. You should, right? I think you like the Never-Ending Story. I think it's good, yeah, and I think it's never been more applicable to the current society, to the current situation. Is this the right scene? No, I don't think so. Playlist window. No. It's this one here. There's this JB Garfield's. It's JB Garfield's, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's fine though. His wasn't fundamentally different. It just had a background. I could put a different one back there though. I should put a sweet. I'm trapped in the Sweet Ghost thing, right? I should put Sweet Ghost back there. It's got Garfield's hand built into it though. Here, let's go with this one. Oh, this one is the cringe on it. That's funny. We should get rid of that though, right? So nobody bitches at us. I thought you don't talk about kick anymore. The way people try and like monitor my behavior bothers me. Get a life, bro. Sorry. But like, don't, you know, do what I want. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Yeah, me either. Well, not really. I've seen like some scenes since then. It's also nice to use practical effects. Yeah, true. I like the overall story though. Like the whole concept of like, you know, like I was saying, the collective consciousness built based on sharing, you know, experiences and stories and the same movies and all that kind of stuff. It basically talks about that, and people like believing in them in a way where they can visualize them enough that they're almost real, right? Whereas in what was the concern of the times was people were getting less into that. They're watching more TV, they're watching more movies, they're visualizing less, they're imagining less, stories meant less to them. The concerns were valid, but it only got worse. Now we can still fix it by pushing people to read books and shit again as a youth, right? Push kids to read the great books, and or build something like my agnostic canon of virtues, and you can fix it. But nobody really wants to. People are happy with their vapid, empty lives of phone nonsense. Well, they're not happy with it. They actually aren't happy at all. But they don't know they could live a much better life if they just stop being a bitch. Stop being a selfish bitch. Stop being like, oh, my happiness is the most important thing. Shut up. It's not. Dumb. Not sure it got worse. I think most people love a good story. I think it got significantly worse. Most people love a good story. Yeah, but people visualizing and really getting into it, it's gotten way worse. People get autistically into the same, like, fandom, like, and don't even imagine new stories all that much. They just, like, obsess over the details of one story. I don't know, bro. It'd be hard to convince me it hasn't gotten worse. But the things that I've seen as the indicators of it getting worse got much worse, such as fandoms and their derangement around one story. What else was a signifier to me that got worse? The way movies have evolved into be more vapid and empty, they've gotten worse. Movies have gotten worse, TV's gotten worse. And you could say the communists took it over and that's why. Yeah, that's part of it. But it's not the only reason. They've been getting worse for a long time. Movies, shows, everything, every creative medium, it wasn't just taken over. They were on the decline anyways. And people in America can, like, the reading has gone down. Reading comprehension has gone down. There's tons of signifiers you could look at that show it's getting worse, I think. I think so. Movies also don't make as much money anymore. That's true too. Man, Ray makes nice food stuff, sure. Overwhelmed by cinnamon roll recipes, sure. Movie, yeah. I want to do more technical baking, but I'm scared. What does technical baking mean? What does technical baking mean? What does that mean? How are those two words going together? How did you just say baking and technical in the same word, in the same phrase? Technical baking. What does that mean? What does that mean? And I can't eat any of it, and everyone just compliments it, and I can't get a read. What is technical bacon? Oh yeah, you need like real people to taste it, is what you're saying? You need like the harsh, honest people to taste it, and you don't have anybody that does? Yeah, I don't know how you get that. If you don't have people you can trust to tell you that, I don't know. It does hurt the whole process, though, I agree. Like, make a tang zang? It sounds Chinese. Chinese is technical cooking? It is Chinese. A paste of flour cooked in water or milked over 65 degrees. It is used to improve the texture of bread and increase the amount of time it takes to stale. I don't know what I'm reading. Okay, how does this make it technical, though? The same bread is called... What? It's in Japanese, too? The Japanese people make this sweet bread, too? Yukone in Japan. Interesting. Or Udane, it says. I don't know, I've never seen the thing. Udane? For some reason it says Yukone in that one, but I got the Japanese thing. It looks like Udane probably. Yeah, from the kanji. But they're just using the Chinese. Let me check the Japanese Wikipedia. What do they call it there? Udane, yeah. But it's just a tiny little entry, so it can't be that popular. in Japan. What up? What's up, Golden Boy? Talking about bread for some reason. Why does it say this is fucking wild? This says Tangzong, the Japanese secret to the fluffiest bread. That can't possibly be true. It's Chinese, right? Why do people even say things like that? I understand they make it in Japan too, but how can you say Tangzong, the Japanese secret? Pissing me off right now. Why would that even say that? Why would the world even allow you to say that? Somebody should shoot you with a gun for that. I'm just kidding, they shouldn't. They should not do that. I want to try the more complicated shit. Yeah, it's very true. Anywhere I see they're talking about it being Japanese. It's not though, it's Chinese. It's called Tangzong. That's not Japanese. You think Tangzong sounds Japanese? Tangzong, rung dong dong dong. That's not Japanese. Tangzong. Tangzong. That's not Japanese. That's not what Japanese sounds like. Ah! Pisses me off. They apparently in Japan, Japanese milk bread, they did apparently use the technique to make some kind of Japanese bread. And then somebody has the patent to it or something. But it's definitely a Chinese technique. There's just Japanese apparently also do it with their bread. Like there are Japanese breads based on it apparently. But it's, how do you call it Japanese though still? I don't understand. The food author in 2010, Christine Ho, first wrote about the technique in English using Mandarin pronunciation. It's Chinese, bro. I like this visual. Thank you very much. It's one I made because I realized with manga stuff, you got, even though it's two colors, you have so much texture to it, and I could highlight that and take advantage of that. So I stick mangas in it. It was designed for mangas. Mangas. What would you say in English? You'd say mangas? 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 Manga? I don't know, whatever. Christine Ho, yeah. I'm getting hungry, the food talk. I want to use it in cinnamon rolls. Yeah, it might be the technique. Sure. Stop bullying Raya? Who's bullying Raya? Well, who's bullying Raya? Who did that? I don't see it happening. It makes your dough more moist so you can make cinnamon rolls just basic way, and then you can do all this other shit like scald the milk and make a tangzong. You were? No, I wasn't. Just shit on everything? No, I wasn't. I said it was Chinese, not Japanese. I didn't say anything bad about it. I said technical baking? What the fuck is that? I stand by that, yeah. I still don't know what, I still didn't learn what technical baking was. You just said a Chinese word. I don't understand, like what is, I still don't understand what technical baking is. I still don't get it. You're just talking about baking, no? You get no cinnamon rolls. Well, okay, fine, but I don't even know they're any good because you haven't got a single person that will tell you the truth to eat them yet, so I'll wait until somebody else eats them anyway. Just kidding. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they're wonderful, I'm sure. But, you know, I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. So it's an Asian bread technique, That I guess they developed in China, right? And then Japan has also had it for a long time, probably hundreds of years or something, right? That's why they call it Japanese. Because you can trace it back in both places, probably hundreds of years at this point. Just like Buddhist ideas and shit, right? Alright, let's get the game on, I guess. I still don't know what... guys, I'm serious. I still don't know what techno-veggie is. I'm sorry. I don't understand what that is. I know for some reason I'm picking on Riot doing this, but I don't understand what you're talking about. I really don't. Sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. Techno refers to it being more complicated. Yeah, but what defines it as opposed to, like, what's the, like... Okay, so technical usually means... Okay, I'm a technical translator, okay? Right? I'm a technical translator, which has a specific meaning. It means I don't translate, like fiction, right? Or random whatever things. I translate technical documents, right? It has a very specific meaning. What's a technical document? A document that uses technical terms of a field, pretty much, right? It means I have a specific expertise in translating things that are technical. That means something. It's not just difficult. It doesn't just mean difficult. There's no need to pick everything apart. There is a need to pick everything apart. There is a need to do that. There is a need to do that. There's a lot of steps. Read this and tell me it's not technical. Well, here's the thing about that, Riot. What I'm saying is, if your definition is hard for technical, then it's just a subjective definition. No, it's just a subjective rating. Like some you'll say, like, this is hard, I call it technical. But that's silly, is what I'm saying. Am I really silly here? I find that silly. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't, I guess, but I find that silly. Okay. I'm not saying you're not doing hard cooking. I'm just saying, like, how would you define this as technical versus another dish? Like, what would be the dividing thing? What would be the rule where you're like, this is technical, and no, this one isn't? You know what I'm saying? How do you define such a thing? How do you use the word? How do you decide when to use it and when not to? I don't think I'm being too ridiculous on this. Guys, I know the emulator closed. What the? I know I'm going to get a hard time, but I don't understand what technical means, that's all. I can't understand it. You don't deserve any baked goods for the shit you I'm not talking shit. Okay, whatever. I'm not even remotely talking any shit about anything. I'm not even saying anything when it comes to, like, the quality of your food or anything. I'm not saying... How come RetroArch keeps breaking? Fuck, man. I'm in trouble for some reason. Doesn't want to run. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? What could be causing RetroArch to... It's every time I try to capture it. So hold on, let's restart this copy of OBS for me. Maybe. It just closed like 3 times. And I was trying to just keep redoing it. And didn't quite realize what the problem was. And I still don't, of course. Yeah. Okay. Don't look at my ROMs. Some techniques are more technical than others. Pastry is more technical than bread, for instance. Yeah, but in what way? Like, see what I'm saying? There should be a way to describe what technical means versus, like, I guess I kind of understand that, but what makes it technical? Like I could say, I understand you're saying we're saying there's a scale, but what makes something move along the scale? Just difficulty? Then it's totally subjective now. But it can't be just difficulty. It's got to be something you can describe. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna play a little video game. Preciseness required. Tools required. Okay, I can accept that. Measuring required at a certain amount of measuring. And preciseness and technical scales or something. Sure. That I can accept. More technique involved, more skill. I don't know if that I think that's subjective though, is what I'm saying. I don't know how you define that. Cause like what you might find as more skill, maybe somebody else doesn't find it to be skill. I don't know. I'm just gonna accept you guys' word. But I don't know. I'm just gonna accept it. It's fine. I'm gonna bring dog shit cookies. Why? What did I do? Jesus. Then I'm really gonna think your cooking sucks. Then you're really gonna be mad. You shouldn't do that. You should make the best food you can make so you win me over. Why would you try and make me crap? That's a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. Okay, we destroyed the tower already, right? I'm gonna go talk to Kabuki maybe? Or the king guy? And I'm gonna throw rocks at you. You got problems. You got problems. To be fair, it's not a term Riot made up. Yeah, but it's not really being used the way most people use the term. Like, it's not being used normally in this instance. Technical usually means something like, you know, in reference to specific techniques or to specify specific things in specific fields. Right? That's what technical means, as far as I'm aware of the word. You can maybe say like, I mean, you can also say like if somebody, like let's say like they were skateboarding or something and they did it really well, really clean. You could say that was technical, right? Too. But as a layer of difficulty, I don't think that's really a normal use of the word. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I don't think so. Okay, just don't work for baking. It just doesn't work for baking. Well, you're speaking technically, but what separates one type of cooking from another type of cooking is what I'm saying. Do you understand? Am I not being clear? What makes it technical? If you're speaking baking in technical terms, then you're just talking about baking, right? You're talking about measuring cups, you're talking about blah, blah, blah. You're talking about this much weight, this much this, blah, blah, blah. That's technically speaking, right? I agree with all that. I'm not saying it wouldn't be for baking. It would be. But what divides one... What makes one method of cooking more technical than another? They're both the same skill. They're both the same craft. I know I'm speaking so much rudeness somehow, but I just I don't see how. I already gave. I'm all out of reward money. I already gave the reward money to Kabuki. What? To Kabuki, he didn't do nothing. They just take my money? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna collect boulders and I'm gonna catapult in your home. That's a little ridiculous, right? Don't you think so? It's technically not possible, really, but all right. Not possible. I don't think you could technically do that. Skateboarding though, yeah, for sure. No, what I'm saying is not that skateboarding counts and cooking doesn't, right? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you made a dish, okay, and it was perfect to the recipe, I would agree that that was, you could say, wow, the technical skill there is magnificent or something, you know, just like I said about the skateboarding thing. What I'm saying is, how do you say, even in skateboarding, how do you say one guy is skateboarding in a technical way and the other guy isn't? You say what? He's doing it to the recipe? He's doing it to form? Okay, so are you suggesting then that you're cooking closer to recipes? And then why weren't you before? I don't understand. Do you understand why I don't understand? Does anybody understand why I don't understand? Or why I even talking about it? Halo Wolf, what's that? Difficulty. Yeah, but that's too subjective to define. Like, it's gotta be... Because one person be like, I don't find that difficult. And then how do you define it that way? Like, one person's like, yeah, I can cook that, no problem. I can bake that, no problem. And the other person's like, yeah, it's difficult. I don't know if that's workable. There's a lot of science involved with controlling moisture and texture. Wouldn't that be scientific baking then? Okay, I'm shutting up. 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 Okay, I'm shutting up. 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 Ryan mentioned precision and he found that acceptable though. No, I think I do find that part acceptable. We're talking about precision baking is the technical thing. Yeah, I do. I agree on that part. I'm fine accepting that. I'm fine accepting the precision baking. That you're trying to be do more things that require precise measurements, and that being technical. I agree with that one. But then I'm getting rocks thrown at my head and with a boulder thrown at my house. So, you know. I don't know exactly what's going on. Have a good one, Stevie. Precise baking. Okay, restart. I would like to do more scientific baking. Precise baking. Okay, that makes sense. That is cool. Do it. As opposed to just like feeling it and cooking stuff you already know how. Is that what we're talking about? That makes sense. I get what you mean, right? I get what you mean. Then that's cool. I get what you mean, that's cool. Nobody can ever say that this chat is boring. Right, you guys have fun. Yeah, not just throwing shit in. Right, okay. Yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean, and the way you reworded it, I have no complaints about at all. And even calling that technical, I understand what you mean. I do now. Thank you. Thank you for explaining it. But do you see why I had a question? Like, as opposed to what kind of thing, you know? It was on. Anyways, I gave the money to Kabuki. It was a lot of money. Uh-huh. He's supposed to split it with you. If you're a friend, he'll split it with you. You don't need any other things. Don't worry about it. He took all the money, bro. I'm satisfied. I did it. I killed the guy. I slayed the Oni demon castle, right? That motherfucker Kabuki took all our money. Ah, Kabuki. Lord Kabuki. Oh, Majimaru. Good luck. Oh, she knows? She knows we actually did it? Good job, Majimaru. You're still banned? It's gonna take me a while. For what? My face is hot. You made me have a red face. You're that man? That's funny. It's very funny. Very humorous. Look, I take baking very seriously. You don't understand. I'm a technical baker. I take it very serious. Okay. very serious. I'm talking about baking here, you idiot. You green frog idiot. Okay. Alright. Okay. We received a missive from the Lord of Iga country. Arrived by a carrier pigeon. Apparently, Root Castle appeared over there. Root Castle. I gotta find out his name too. Hold on. Hatsu something, probably. Hatsu something. I do. I think this could be my passion. What, cooking? That's good. That's a good passion. I think cooking's cool as a passion. Like, I'm not joking around to that. And again, I didn't insult your cooking at any point, right? I don't know if you noticed that. There was you took it as I did, but I never did. I never did. At no point was I insulting your cooking. Now again, I know you took it as I did, but that did not happen. I did not insult your cooking. I did imply in the middle, in a joke kind of way, that it could be bad because nobody knows. But that was a joke. Matsusaka. Matsusaka is the name. Okay. Matsusaka. That's his name, or the name of the place? The Lord Matsusaka. 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 Saka. Okay. He requested backup. You gotta go past the border of the countries, and there's giant roots there blocking the way. Root from the Darkness Orchid. Okay. What's the name of that? Fuck. Another thing I gotta look up. These are probably worth looking up though, because they're probably famous Japanese things. Maybe. I just wish I knew a lot of them already. But I guess that's always gonna be true, right? I always wish I already knew. And at least I know enough kanji to find a lot of them too. I should actually be thankful. Right? I should be thankful I get to learn such things. And I have the prerequisite ability to do it, to do something with it. Right? Okay. Suzuka. Suzuka. We gotta go past it's not really like a mountain, it's like a path on a mountain. What is that called? What's a path through a mountain? Like a toge? This is Japanese. Copy. Yoga? Toge? What's a toge? A mountain pass, see? Mountain ridge. Yoga, you're working, right? Yeah. Toge. The worst turning point? Oh, right, because it's like the edge of a mountain. So, something always interesting about Japanese to me is most words can be used literally, right? Like, if you look at the kanji, that does mean literally like the edge of a mountain. And so that means what? A mountain pass, a little path through the mountains, a little mountain ridge. But almost everything, and if you're not used to it, you will, can become figurative, can become a metaphor. And so what are these other definitions here are what? They're like a figurative way of thinking of it, right? A mountain edge, like the crisis, the worst, the turning point, the highest peak of the mountain, the crest, the height, the climax, the summit, yeah. That's something I always find interesting. Almost every Japanese word you can use figuratively, and people do regularly. English isn't that way anymore. I don't know if it ever was. I assume it was more metaphor and figurative in, like, because if you read older stuff, there's more of it. But the modern human, regular English-speaking people don't really speak in metaphor that much anymore. I like it. It's something I've really noticed in Japanese. Thank you, Hugo. No, look. No, I took it as you being like, as if there's anything hard about baking. I in no way was implying that. Come on. Okay. You gotta understand, right? I am weird about words, right? To turn up, is this a good level of the game? I'm weird about words. I don't know how else to put it. It's if I'm giving you a hard time, it's probably about the word and like the usage of it and like what do you mean? Not. I think cooking is a joke and skateboarding is cool. That's what you thought? That's why you got mad at the skateboarding thing? Okay, it's funny. That's that's not the case. That's not what I was doing. That's not the case. But I'm not. That's not the case. That's not the case. I promise. Okay. So Suzuka is the mountain pass. Suzuka. 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 Can we get Yogo to say it? I really need to set up like a chat GBT kind of thing that can speak. Because there's so often I want Japanese to be spoken by Yogo, you know? And it's not really convenient. I need to set that up. Also, it'd be nice to really be able to talk to her and like have her respond, right? Like Leafy does with Boo. I would like that too, that feature. Does that make sense? I'm not very good at words. No, it's okay. I too busy being like anyone can do that, you idiot. No, it's definitely not what I meant. I just didn't understand what divided technical cooking from like another type of cooking is what I was fixated on. There you go, see? Suzuka. So this is a place in Japan. You want to see it? That's kind of maybe a good idea, huh? There's a place in Japan. We could look at it. That's not a horrible idea. We like learning Japanese shit, right? You know, one of the funniest things Pablo's buddy Rob said when he was talking about this stream was he's like, he teaches me Japanese and then he goes, I can copy and paste. That's one of my favorite things somebody's ever said. Alright, check it out. This is a beautiful place, hold on. Can I get like a gallery or something we can look at maybe? Maybe a video? Oh, we should check for a video. That's what I should do. Go to YouTube and find a video of it. Because it's places are more beautiful in motion, right? Not as beautiful as actually being there, but they look cooler in motion. Okay, yeah, here's a couple of videos. Japan abandoned road. It's an abandoned road? A road like circuit, Suzuka. Sure, that sounds cool. Okay, here's somebody just driving through there. Let's get this. Where is it? There we go. Let's mute again. There's somebody driving through the area we're gonna walk to in a minute. This is like the town nearby, I think. Where does he actually get there? It's like the mountain roads. Tunnel. Here's the tunnel. Suzuka Tunnel. Because there's a path through the mountain. I like how they stop it and tell you. Wait, so I guess he doesn't, he goes through the mountain. He doesn't even see it. Okay, let's go back then. He goes through the mountain. He doesn't even see the stupid road. This one, maybe this. Here it is, the circuit. They call it a circuit. This is where we're going to. There's this game where you just you take a bike around Japan and you just drive around. I want to play that game. Like it's just like recorded footage of driving around. There's like events that happen. There's girls you can meet, of course. I've been meaning to play it. There's actually like 4 of them. That'd be cool, right? That's definitely a Carl game. We just like go around Japan, talk to ladies at points, at truck stops. Should be pretty fun. I want to play it. I forget the name of it. That's neat, yeah. Sounds neat, right? That'd be like a nice, relaxing stream. Like we just drive around Japan and learn about it. Sam would like that stream, I bet. I've got the 4th one. That one came out on like Switch and everything. I forget the name though. I'll link it in the stream later. So this is the kind of area we're going through. Ain't it beautiful? Like the mist up on the top. It'd be nice to live somewhere like this. If I agreed with Japanese laws, I'd probably move to Japan. The problem is I don't agree with like any of that. So like I understand why Sam moved to Japan. I don't know why he lives in the city though. Like if I wouldn't live in the city. I would live in rural area. Why? Because then you could become like a real person to like your local community, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be the foreign guy. You would be for a while, maybe even years. But eventually they would just know you, you know what I mean? Like so I'd live somewhere, and you could live in some beautiful place too. Like I'd rather live in some beautiful rural spot and you know, get to know my neighbors, yada yada. Because out there, you'd get they'd probably be friendly. You'd be nice. You'd get to learn about Japan. Like if I was gonna retire, that's probably what I'd do. I'd move to like somewhere in Hokkaido, like some little town, and just get to know everybody there, and then you know, live until I died. That'd be nice. Don't you think that'd be nice, you know? Pretty nice area, huh? This is Suzuka. Sounds amazing. Japan Truckin' Sim. They don't really have those, but they do have rail games where like you drive the railway around Japan. And then again they have the bike game where you drive a bike around. I want to play that one too. There's not trucking games really though. As far as I know, there are trucking games, but that's more an a Western phenomenon of like there are Japanese-made trucking games, but they mostly take place in America. You don't drive recklessly around Japan really in many things. There are drifting games though too. Like there's Initial D games we can play. I want to find this game I'm telling you about. Hold on. Let me tell you but anyways, that's Suzuka. It looks cool, right? It looks nice. I want to find this driving game. What's it called? Bike game. If I Google in English, I doubt I'll find it. Oh, I found it. Okay. I didn't think I would, but I did manage to find it this way. Kind of wild. Okay, check this out. This is the game I want to play at some point. There's 4 of these. I don't know if we can play the earlier ones. I don't know. I think they're like PS2 or something. But so it's like a adventure game kind of a bike game. Watch, you just you don't really control the bike. I don't think. I think you just like drive around and pick where to go. And then you get to see all these beautiful places in Japan, and you get to like have little anime girls talk to you, which is funny, right? They gotta add some little anime girls talking to you for some reason. They're not little girls, they're adults. But you know what I mean, they're anime girls for some reason. You have waifus everywhere. Japan looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna play this at some point. The Road to Central Japan. You start out like, you know, somewhere on a boat, like you get on the and you just drive through Japan. Is the game. On a motorcycle. See, you meet anime girls. You see that? I want to go back. And then you meet anime girls that are also on a road trip, you know, of course. Isn't that funny? Instead of like real girls, they made anime girls you meet. You can see a world you don't know. Yeah, that'd be awesome, right? We could explore Japan in an interactive, fun way. I've wanted to play this game for a while. I just haven't had a reason to do it as a bit yet. Like I want to work into the story. I want to do story around this too, of us doing it, like why Carl's in Japan like that. You know, have some kind of meaning to it a little bit too. But I definitely am gonna play it. I didn't know Japan drove on the wrong side. Yeah, they do. Wife use. Yeah, that's pretty funny, right? Well, to you, they drive on the wrong side. To, I mean, how does it, what? To who, to the wrong side. Wouldn't this be a nice game though? They don't really show the anime waifus too much, hold on. The point, like you take pictures, I don't remember the point of pictures. Like I don't know the goal of the game besides getting where you want to go. But there is stuff you can do. We might play one of the earlier ones, right? Because it's the 4th one. Maybe we start on one of the ghetto or old ones. See, it came out with PlayStation 4 and Switch. I think there's a PC version too. Let me see. What's the older ones? Like, what's 1 on? Let's check. There's 3. It's on the Vita. I don't have a Vita. This is the first one. Oh, PlayStation was the first one? We could definitely play a PlayStation game like this. I wonder what it looks like though. Is it still pictures? Is it videos? What is it? Here's the opening. Let's skip a little bit. I want to see. This is the first one. Oh, so it's old folk videos. It is videos. But they're old videos. This would definitely be fun. I know I'm excited about old videos. It's kind of exciting, right? It could bring us back to like, you know, watching old videos. Look at them. Oh, there's anime girls still. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can meet some anime girls. Don't you dare worry. Wait, Rabbi, do you drive it on my side of the road? That's neat. It is, right? Don't worry, guys. You can meet anime girls. Don't worry. Even if you're traveling this real world bike thing, you can meet anime girls. Don't you dare worry. You can always meet anime girls in Japan. There's so many games I want to show you guys, man. Another reason why I've been trying to like focus up a bit and actually play some games. I know we're not right now, but this is another reason. Because there's so many ones I want to show you guys. Like so many cool experiences that we could see. Well, these are the anime girls. Which anime girl do we date? Very important. Oh, there's only 2 in this one. Oh, well, there's 3. Like, that's the one if you like guy-looking girls, right? You're somebody that likes like masculine women. Here's the thing: a masculine woman is nothing like a dude. Just for the record, right? They're still women. They're like a tomboy girl. I remember the numbers. Tomboy girls are like way more common than you'd think, but that actually makes sense because like I knew a lot of them. In my life, I remember I knew a lot of tomboy girls. It's almost like it could split down the middle if like society was normal, which is interesting to me. UK is left. Japan is full of anime girls that you can date. Yeah, I guess. Oh, here's so 3 was on Vita. We can't play that one, I guess. What's 2 on? 2 was on PlayStation. We can play that one. What's 2 on? What is this on? One first look. What system is it on though? PlayStation, PS3, PlayStation 2. It's a PS2 title. Oh, that means 3 might be on PS2 also. What the fuck? My thing's all messed up. Some Japanese guy showing us. Yeah, see, they have anime scenes in this game. Oh, it's all cropped all weird. I don't know why it looks like this. You have a whole, see, you have all this anime shit, and then you go real places. This is 2, I guess. Okay. 2 was on PS2. Makes me wonder if 3 is on available for PS2 also, or just Vita. See. If it's available for PS2 or PS3, I can get it. I have a bunch of PS3 games too, and I have a PS3 that's modded. I don't know what this is on. What does it say? Bro, can you tell me what system this is on? Is this a Vita? Oh, you can use a web browser in it? That's cool. I love when there's web browsers and shit. Isn't that wild what I just said? I do though. Like .hack has that. You gotta keep track of your fuel, you see that? Let me Google the name of the game quick and see what it was released for. Vita? Windows? It's on Windows. I might be able to find the Windows version. It's Vita and Windows. I might be able to find it. But we still, even if we can't play 3, we still can play 2, 1, and 4. So whatever, I guess. Huh? Alright, let's get back to Manji Maru. So anyways, we learned about what? Suzuka? Yeah, this place. We watched here, which was a beautiful looking place, right? Suzuka. This is where we need to go through in the game. Just to refresh why the hell we're doing this. Right is right and left is wrong. You think there's any advantages to one side or the other? I've never really thought about it. We do, like, is there any advantages to which side? Turning off the road, or I don't know. Do you think it really matters? I've never thought about that. I've never thought about that. Alright, so he's requested support, but Suzuka is blocked by the Crimson thing. The Crimson Orchid. Or the evil orchid. It's not crimson, it's evil. So we want to go through there before we even had a bike. This is the prequel. We have to walk on our feet. This is the foot prequel DLC. Foot prequel DLC to that game. We have to go on our feet. A lot of countries in Europe switched from right to left, so there must be some advantage. Why otherwise go through the trouble of switching? I don't want to, here's my problem with that, Wex. Because that was done at a central planning level, so I don't agree that means anything. If it was adopted, like maybe it was adopted by people, like they wanted to do it, but central planning doing something, central planning to the Holocaust, you know what I mean? There must be some reason for slave labor, you know? There must be some advantage to slave labor. But, I mean, I'm not saying you're confessing to that, but what I'm saying is the state doing something doesn't ensure me it was good. Especially in Europe, when Europe has some of the most communist, like, top-down shit I've ever seen. So I don't know. Good job, Manjimar. Thank you for beating the Oni Demon Castle. The root guy's there. Thank you. Now, we can have peace again. Ain't that nice? We can have peace. And, not only that, everybody that we hired came back. Thank you so much. Everything's good now. Driving that right, I thought was pushed by Napoleon. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying though, Wex? I don't disagree with you that, but if people really wanted it and that's how it rolled out, I don't know enough. Don't take my opinion on this as I know anything. I'm just saying the state rolling out a thing does not give me faith in it. Especially, you know, in Iga, the flower's blooming there too. The flower of what? The evil orchid. That one. Have you gone there yet? Are you going? Yeah, I'm going. Well, let me tell you something then, okay? East of here, you have Suzuka. You have Suzuka Pass. Suzuka Pass. You go through there, keep heading east, keep heading west. I'll get a direction right. Keep heading west, and you can get there. See, here's the thing. Iga Village is a ninja village. They got information from all of Japan. Do they really? Now let me... Also, I want to take more time with this game to look stuff up when I need to over other games. Why? Because it's rarely played in English. I really want to make sure we get everything. You know? That's a cool word. I don't really know. Seitsu. It means, yoga, be well deeply versed, be well informed. The kanji mean refined, travel, traffic, but it means like they get in the best information. Yeah, have something at one's fingertips. A what now? A what now? Yoko, a what now? A what now? Yoko? Alright. Thank you, Yoko. Yoko is based? Well, you know, looking up stuff is interesting. Dictionaries don't hide stuff, you know? At least not the ones I have. So, okay. They know most things in the country. They have all the information. Do we need to talk to everybody in this town again? I'm guessing we're traveling to Iga now, right? But, am I supposed to go talk to the thing is Kabuki disappeared, right? Where the fuck did he go? Did we talk to everybody here? They have new stuff, you think? If you managed to get the holy sword, then you can cut through the roots. Oh, that's right. He said let's go back to the big town with the giant root thing and cut it. That's what we're supposed to try to do. Hurry, the Takayama. Yeah, the town where the roots first showed up. Remember the start? We're supposed to go there and try to cut them. You can seal them away and people there will be safe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go do that. I think we'll talk to everybody here first and then we'll go do that. Because I'm curious what new stuff he'll say. Hurry, go to Takayama town, quick! The people need your help. They've been waiting so long for the day when the crimson... Why do I keep saying crimson? The darkness orchid gets caught. Go! Hold on, I gotta talk to people though. Huh? Kabuki? There was somebody named Kabuki here? Huh? They don't know him now? Those women don't know him now? Remember these women fucking fawning over the guy? You guys remember that? Now they don't know him? Now who? Kabuki who? Oof. Manjimaru, Lord Manjimaru. Oh, Come on, it's been 1 week. You already ditching him for me? Come on, have some self-respect. Don't stop that. Defeated the Oni Bomb Castle all by himself. Oof, Manjimaru. Oh, Jesus. 2 minutes ago, they called me a little boy, and they wanted nothing to do with me, you remember? Oof, stop it. Huh? Do you want, to ride what now? Hold on. Ride what now? I need to look this up before I say anything else. How would I read this? Una? Look at the back then, I guess. I don't know what we're saying. Search backwards. Mikoshi, a portable shrine. I don't think that's it. Shoulder, raise a person. Raise a person. Ensconce oneself, settle oneself down, plant oneself on a cushion. What does that mean? Okay. But I'm not seeing anyone with a woman, like, own... Okay, this one has a woman first. Let me see. What am I missing here? LOL. She was looking at the dictionary for that one. Female portable shrine. No, I don't think so. No. Ride a what now? On her a woman's shoulders or what? What are we asking exactly? Or what? I'm not sure. It asks if we want to ride a woman. Ride a woman. Woman Mikoshi. What's Mikoshi? Well, I looked it up. A shoulder shrine. Raise a person to a position of authority. Settle oneself on a cushion. What does that mean? What does this mean? To sit down. Okay. What are we doing with the lady? Let's say no, right? You don't have to hesitate. Okay. Is it like sit on her lap or something? What is she saying that for us to do here, bro? LOL. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck she's saying. I feel like it's gotta be sexual or something at this point. Let's say yeah, I guess. What now? This is what it is. It is a shrine. Lady shrine. Ladies are gonna carry us around on a shrine. Why? I don't know, I guess. Okay, hold on tight, Manjimaru. This is the treatment we deserve, huh? This is about right. This is the treatment we all deserve in real life. Okay. That's cute, yeah. That is funny, right? Okay. How was it? It was alright, I guess. That was nice. I mean, we are a hero. Makes sense, right? Buffoon. Manjimaru. You gotta defeat him, okay? You gotta defeat the Root Clan already. Okay, so who's this other guy again? Something Ko. We gotta get everybody's names right. Is that old man? Is that the one it is? What's their name? Roshi. You think? The name's Roshi? I think it is. Roshi. Laozu. Hold on, is that the same name Master Roshi has, or no? No, it's actually a different kanji, I think, the first one. It's not old. It's close, though. Hold on, I gotta use that dictionary that gives me kanji that looks similar to the one I have. Because I didn't look up the right one for the name. It's like fingers on. It's slightly different on the bottom, unless that's the compressed version. It might be because I'm not seeing it. Like the simplified version. Yeah, it definitely might be. It must be because I'm not seeing it. It must be this one. It must actually be Roshi. Yeah. Okay. Or wait, it could be this one. The kid on the bottom. If it's kid on the bottom... Yeah, I think it is kid on the bottom. Okay, that would be Koshi. A dutiful child is also what that would mean. But I don't know if it means that or just somebody's name. Koshi. Do it for Koshi and Japan. Defeat him. Who's Koshi though? Can I look up... Let me Google this name in Manjimaru. Because I want to know there's somebody's name. Or what am I looking at? I think it is somebody's name. Again, Chinese results. Internet. It's Kabuki's name, maybe? What's Kabuki's full name? Kabuki Koshi, maybe? Kabuki... Manjimaru. What is his name? Maybe it's just his name. Which is his name? Let me find his fucking name. Alright, I wanna know who the hell's Kabuki? Kabuki Clash? No, who's the fucking name of the character that's in this game right now? Main characters. Manjimaru Sengoku. Danjiro. No, that's not his name. Danjiro is his last name. Okay. And who are we referring to? Jiro. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, Koshi, we'll figure it out. So what? We're waiting. I'm waiting, and we're gonna be... my heart will be waving as well. Man, aren't I a kid? Didn't they call me a child last time? Now they're all about me? Aren't I still the same kid? How old am I? Lord Manjimaru. Your reward is 1,000 Ryo. My reward is? I didn't get that. Hi Carl, what's up, Parn? I didn't get 1,000 Ryo. We're doing good, bro. We beat the Oni Demon Castle and freed our area, and we found a holy sword called Benimaru. Our holy sword is called Benimaru. Hurry up, the people are waiting. Oh, he says the same thing. Should we just go back? Cool. It is pretty cool. He took a bunch of the money and left? Kabuki did? He's rich now. Oh. Kabuki's rich now. Kabuki left a message for you. He said, hurry up, idiot. Go cut the roots at Takayama. Okay? That's what he said. Hey. Why is he calling me an idiot? I did everything, jerk. Alright, well we can. Hold on. I'm gonna go cut those roots, whether they... I guess. We have, this storm scroll. It should take me back to the other country. Which is where we want to go. There we go. We're back in Hida, our home. Oh, it'll play the intro music if we go in here, won't it? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go talk to our mom real quick. See if she says anything new. Isn't it wild we saved our mom? How often do you get to do that in a JRPG? Excuse me? I talk to my mother. Hurry up, Manjimaru! Get back the 7 holy swords and cut the Orchid of Darkness. Is Ji-Pang's child general? You can surpass even your own father and come back here. True. True that, Mama. Back to work. I always like the name. That name, it means Crimson Circle. I like the Benimaru is reincarnated as a slime. Sure. Benimaru's full name in this is... I forget, we learned his first name too. I can show you what he looks like, hold on. I have him in the guide, we have him in the guidebook. Wait, I should rather open this with Chrome maybe? Open with... Do that? No. I know you can't open it with Chrome, but anyways, okay, it says no. And Carl broke. Everything broke. Alright, 1 sec. Start. Let me capture this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Book. Where? I guess browser's fine. Ignore that. Edge. There we go. Okay, I can show you Benny Mara. Oh wait, hold on. These are from the first guy. That's Soraya. This is from the first game. Soraya Tsunade. She died? She doesn't die. I guess she almost dies, maybe. I can't really remember that scene, though. We beat this before we played this one. We're gonna play the Kabuki one, too. There's a spin-off just centered on the Kabuki character. He has his own RPG by himself. Isn't that wild? Here's the, glossary. Here we go. This one. And here you got all the swords. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is him. This is Benny Mara right here. And now, I think his style is like purposely like ancient Japan, as ancient as they can make it look, I think. Because you see like in history books and stuff, this is kind of how they draw ancient Japanese people, especially in fiction. Especially in fiction. He's a calm presence, but he's got some kind of gem on his head. Yeah, fire gem on his head. Sure. And he's surprisingly a impressive guy. I don't know why surprisingly. Yeah, there's Benny Mara. What's his name? What's this part of his name? How do you read that? I forget. Kind of close to the one from Slime, though. In Slime, he starts as an ogre. Sure. I assume they're based on some kind of real legendary people, probably, right? Let's go back to the game. If we need any more stuff, though, we have this guidebook. So that's pretty exciting, too. I'm glad I found that. Okay. We want to use our scroll, I think. And go... Our, what am I calling this? Wing departure? How about that? And go to Takayama, because that's where the giant, root thing is. The giant flower is. Right here, see? We gotta free these people. I have a holy sword now. Let's see if it works. Let me stand in front of the Dark Orchid. Should we just call it Dark Orchid? Oh, that... That's the name of the sword. Hosuian, I think, right? Hosuian. Which would be like Way of the Water Hospital. Alright. We close our eyes and grip firmly on the holy sword. It starts to shake. We can see it synchronizes with our heartbeat. Now! We get an anime scene of this? Pretty sick. We killed one of these? Carl, you're ugly. You're ugly, bowler. You're ugly, dummy. What's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, we got it. Look, we got... Darkness is gone now. There's 6 left now. 6 of those left in the world. We did it. Well, that means there's new ways we can go that the roots are gone, huh? What's up, bro? I saved you guys. Saved you guys. Wow, I feel better. I'm totally different. My opinion is totally different, kid. Anytime there's anybody in my way, I won't even think about them. I'll say it over and over. Nobody can stand in my way. I changed him into that? That's nice. We're inspiring people. They're cute as a butt. No, thank you. Happy Burger Day? Yeah, Burger Day is exciting. Burger Day is exciting. Thank goodness your mom got home in one piece. Why you talking about my mom like that? You stop. Okay, that's exciting. Now what, we freed these people, huh? Talk to the priest, maybe. We can't use the festival cart anymore. Maybe someday it'll be fixed. We'll fix it again someday, and you'll be able to see it again. Okay. What in the world were those root people? Huh? What? They've been waiting 1,000 years, they said? What the fuck are they talking about? I don't know, bro. Thank you so much, Manjimar. You came here and saved us. That's so nice of you. It is nice of you. It's true. Fuck, why not? Going to Jack in the Box as soon as my card is up. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't dislike Jack in the Box. As an option, it's pretty solid. You know, as a fast food option, it's solid. Obviously, ideally eat fast food as little as you can, but sometimes it's nice, I don't know. I'll eat it sometimes still. It's pretty rare now, more and more rare. I try to make it more and more rare, but you know, sometimes you're like, fuck it, man. I want to eat a burger and some jalapeno poppers or whatever, you know. Fuck it. Okay. So what new stuff can we do? Did it get rid of all the roots blocking us? I want to walk around a bit and see. Let's just walk around a bit, guys, and look around. I don't know where the first roots were that blocked us. Oh man, I miss onion rings. 2 ultimate cheeseburgers and onion rings. Yeah, it sounds good. You know what you get, yeah. I like ultimate cheeseburgers. I'm a fan. Yeah, I am. I get them as they come. Do you guys get them special? Like, do you change? With all burgers, I know I'm wild on this, okay? But I get pretty much all burgers as they come. And I just eat them as they are. Now that's different from like a place like Fat Burger where the only option is to customize it. Then I'll customize it. But, the only thing I get off is like, I take out the onions on McDonald's burgers. The diced onions. I don't like those. But otherwise I don't... Oh, you still can't go up here. Otherwise I don't really fuck with it like that. I just get them as they come. I eat whatever sauce is on them. I kind of like it that way. I don't know. I get them as they come and pull the pickles off? Sure. Why not just say no pickles, though? You don't want them to fuck it up. You don't like pickles on your burgers? How come? I like pickles, I think. I've been trying to eat more pickles. I want to start making my own fermented pickles. I've been trying. I don't really know what I'm doing, though. I'm just throwing cucumbers in a bag of pickle juice that I got. Well, it's the leftover bag of pickle juice from the pickles I bought. They taste pickly. I don't know if I know what I'm doing though. And I haven't bothered looking anything up. I'm just like, does this work? Leave this in here for a week or two. They do taste pickly. I don't know if I'm doing anything though. I want extra pickles, yeah. I like to put them on the cheeseburger. Pickles? I like pickles. Burgers. Okay, let's go back to the other area. How do we get back easy? I can't warp to another town. I mean, another country. So, what gets there? Does this place get here? I gotta get the name of this town too, because I don't remember. It is... What? Umasei. That's right, Umasei. Umasei village. It's, a horse something. I find the path to the south. I don't remember where it is. I don't trust the burger chef, so I just handle it afterwards. I don't hate pickles. I like the flavor they leave on the burger, but I think maybe it's a texture. Oh, so you like the pickle part. Like, that's why you take them off. Because you don't mind the pickle juice being on the burger. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. The texture? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Okay, to the south is the cave. I think that is where I want to go. Go through the cave. Right there. I think that'll take us to the other region, yeah. Maybe. Relish? I like relish on... Not on burgers too often. I used to like them on hot dogs, though. I used to like relish on hot dogs. I don't really eat hot dogs all that much anymore, but I do still like relish on them. On a burger, I would probably eat it. I'd probably put relish on it, but I don't really go out my way to. But I wouldn't mind it. What's up, Robbie? I would enjoy it, I think. Oh, this is the shogun of the whole place. Look at him. He's turned to stone. Tycoon, sorry, not shogun, tycoon. Please, I got turned to stone. Oh man, I was used by him. I didn't do anything. They're trying to take over Jupang with the holy swords. I know, bro. I know all about it. Morning, welcome. I love Big Mac sauce. Yeah, it's basically Thousand Island. Big Mac sauce, and I think there's pickles in there. Maybe, I don't know. Basically Thousand Island. Gotta go Big Mac later. Later, bowler. Sweet spicy pickles are my favorite. Oh, we like sweet pickles. I was saying I'm trying to make pickles. I got these like you know, fermented pickles, and I saved the juice in this bag thing, and I've been throwing cucumbers in it. It kind of works, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing though. Oh, this is where I want to be, yeah. I've been testing it for a little while. I don't know. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I could go to that cave and talk to Kabuki's master, the snake hermit guy. We freed the one place. I guess now maybe we're able to go to the next area. Just gotta walk there maybe. You just need spices and pickle and salt, really? I've never had Thousand Island dressing. Maybe I should get some. You should. Come here, Kabuki gives you any problems. I'll tell you something good. Well, he stole all the money, bro. Kabuki took credit for destroying the castle and pieced out. So, I do have some trouble. Oh, there we go. Suzuka Pass. It's a very convenient way to get to Iga. Iga's where ninjas are from, guys. Now, ninjas aren't real, of course. But if they were real, this would be where they're from. I've never been here. This must be... Yeah, this is Suzuka Pass. Oh, listen, it's Ninja Santa. There's a ninja here. Oh, it's Kabuki. Hey, Manjimaru. Good job. Good job cutting the darkness orchid. No problem, bro. Now, I was supposed to do that, though. I thought I was just gonna kill some time first. You did it without me. Now, everybody's gonna think you're cool. All the ladies are gonna like you if you keep doing everything without me. He wants to get his ladies back. Look, if you keep going about it like this and going on your own, everybody's gonna think you're cool, and they're not gonna think I'm cool at all. I can't forgive that. That's why I'm going with you now. Then people can know, right? When you got a sharp stone, a sharp polished stone next to an ugly piece of rubble, people can clearly tell which one's which. You're gonna take me with you, right? We gotta, right? We have to. He's kind of a dick, isn't he? You just need, ketchup, mayo, relish is it. Sure. That's easy. Yeah. I love Mac sauce. I had a Big Mac today. Nice. Do we take this weirdo with us? He wants to be... He already said at the end, he said, a polished stone is easily identifiable next to a rough rock. And he means... If he's hanging out with me, it'll be obvious he's badass, but if I just go do the stuff on my own, I'll seem cool and he won't. Uh-huh. But the thing is, I am doing the stuff. He is just doing nothing. What do you say no? I'm trying to say no. Hey, shut up. Who are you talking to? You don't got a choice in this situation. Let's go, Manjimaru. Don't hold me back. Don't tell me what to do either. I'm gonna do as I like. That's how I live. I'm so cool. It's not even in the thing he's saying that out loud. It's not even in the text. He just says I'm so cool at the end. It wasn't even in that line. I haven't had a Big Mac for 30 years, sure. Alright, well now we got a partner, I guess. He's a level higher than us. Huh. I really want to get my hands on the kernels, 11 herb spices. You can get them easy, bro. Riot. They sell it. It's called Recipe. Haven't I told you this before? No? He had it recreated. And that recipe is available. You can just buy it. It's like X something chicken seasoning. I'll find See, it's this. I'll link you. Chicken seasoning 99X. I can't in Canada. There's probably some way you can get a hold of it. Imported somehow. It says the ingredients too, but obviously not the ratios and things. But that is it. If you look into the history of it, what happened was, eventually the Colonel didn't like the recipe that they like the corporate had done, and how they changed it, and so he wanted to recreate the original, and he went to Mary and Kay, which is that company, and he had them recreate the original until he was happy with it, and then that recipe they still own the rights to, even though it's basically, it's basically the same thing. There was also that, like, what isn't it? Didn't, like, his nephew's recipe get out or something, too? You can find it now. Like, the Colonel's nephew or something, they leaked the recipe. I think you can just find the recipe somewhere. I think it is real. The one that's, like, his nephew's. Whoever it is. Some kid or grandkid or something leaked the recipe. An old handwritten version. And, you can use that too. What's up, Roxy? I would do a backflip if I could get this. Yeah, I don't know how. There's got to be some way to get it to you. I don't know. There's got to be, but that is, if you look into it, that is the recipe. But at least it's a version based on the original recipe that the Colonel was happy with as being recreating it. Does that mean it's actually the original recipe? Well, no, it's probably a little bit different. But it's at least like he was more happy with that than the corporate version. So he did it before he died. Like he had him fix the recipe, but they didn't roll it out. And instead you just can buy the spices for that one. They're not allowed to advertise it as what it is either, right? They call it, that's why they call it seasoning 99X. Because they're not allowed to say, oh, this is the KFC secret recipe. But that is what it is. There's along the river to the west, there's a ninja village. Oh, this is not a ninja village? They hide here, but, they hide in Jipang, but they're one of the strongest groups there are. It's crazy to think that the Root Clan could stop the Iga Ninjas? The Iga Ninjas? Is it crazy to think that? You're going to Iga country? Iga, huh? Well, they got this giant flower there now, this crimson orchid of death, orchid of darkness. It's just a big castle just appeared out of nowhere. It grew out of the ground, I guess, right? I guess that's how it works. I don't eat that garbage. Sure. Maybe Amazon? Well, I don't know. Because I think what you gotta do is get somebody to, like, ship it to you. Right? Is I think what you would have to do. Like, if they don't ship it directly, you're one of those there's gotta be a service, right? Like some kind of service where you can send stuff like that and they'll ship it forward. And with seasoning, I wonder if there's anything with customs. I don't know. Because food stuff, there might be some regulations. I don't know. You just divulged the Colonel's secret. I did. He's dead. And he wasn't, I don't think he was really kidding. That's not really his secret. It's a corporate secret. Like he gave away that information. It's the corporation that doesn't want you to know. Yeah. If it was his secret, that'd be different. It's a corporation secret. I don't respect those. You know? I don't. Okay, a journey's hard. Maybe you can buy something to help you? Well, they're just pills. Well, they're herbs and spices. It looks like I can get it off eBay. Interesting. Well, make sure the markup's not more than you would pay, like, doing it, you know, some other way. Like, make sure the markup isn't insane. But I'm sure a big bag of it would last for a while. So, I don't know. I'm sure it'll last for a while. You're gonna fry chicken, right? I used to fry chicken. Like I was pretty serious about frying chicken for a while. I don't really do it anymore though. Now I just grill chicken, but I was pretty into frying chicken for a while. Harry is tied to the mob. He isn't scared of any corporation. It's not tied. You can't be scared of corporations, right? No way. I would never. To me, corporations and the state are the same thing. Like I know, like communists are all like just anti-corporation. I'm anti-both. Any fucking hierarchy trying to tell me what to do, which means most of the world, I'm against it. I'm an anti-authoritarian. You know. Then to get greater than corporation. Well, I think, like, anything, I mean, the reason I think the mob, no, someone tell the mob, the reason the mob worked is because it was based on tribe, basically, right? It was basically a tribal structure, but applied to the modern world. Family, yeah, family, yeah. Family and extended family, yeah, that's why it worked, yeah. If you build on anything less than that, it's not gonna work. I think. Like that's why like modern gangs and shit, they don't do. There might be some that like we don't know about that work, but most of them just end up like fighting each other all the time and shit. It's because they don't really have any underlying thing that works. They're just like it's just like about power and that kind of thing. That doesn't work. Okay. Manjimaru, please. Promise me I can take care of you when you get in trouble. Promise. If you need help, please let me, not another woman. Okay, I guess. Look on 10 Rio a night. We're like a hero, bro. Everybody knows us now. You want to stay and save? I do. Well, have good dreams, then. It's about respect. Respect. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's about respect. Yeah, but like in a really broken way, right? Like you're saying with the tee off, with the tee off. Like it's not. If it was about like actual respect, then maybe it would work with it. But it's about like this broken, fucked up version, right? Like just about like how you seem and stuff like that, kind of. We already talked this version. The giant flower. Did we talk to all these people outside? No, we didn't. We talked to this version. Paper oil is that? Check. I don't have a word. It's paper oil. Yoko. What is paper oil, please? Oiled paper. I see. You see. I see. It says it's lively like licking oiled paper. What is that? A flame licking oiled paper. Thank you. Like a flame licking oiled paper. It spreads out from let me just play. Tu-Thur maybe? I think that is it. A thick forest, jungle. This place is enveloped in the forest. Is it really? What if they did set it all on fire, though? What if they set the forest on fire? Yeah, making fun of it, sure. F the corpos is all about the chooms. The what now? Well, I hate corpos too. I just also hate the state, and a lot of communists don't. Which is wild to me, because the whole problem with the corpos is that they're holding hands with the state. They're all the same, they're all the fucking same people, pretty much. They're all vampires, should not, like, taking over everything. Well, not taking over, they've taken over. It's not, you know what I mean. Ninjas protect stuff from the shadows, like the wind, whatnot. They live in a mansion. Ninjas live in a mansion. You can't enter from the front door. You have to find another way in. In Ninja Mansion, I have to find another way in. I have to sneak in because it's a Ninja Mansion. Alright. This is a tea house. Apparently, because of the crimson flowers blooming, there appeared a pink-colored dragon scroll? What the fuck? Can we talk about normal things for 2 seconds? What do you mean a dragon scroll? Can you tell me what you're talking about, please? A dragon scroll? What is that even? A tornado. Ah, right. Okay. A whirlwind. Okay. Pink whirlwinds? What the fuck? Pink tornadoes appeared? After they passed, then the place was overwhelming with root monsters. Root's the bad guys. The Root Clan is the bad guys. Wait, so their flowers bloomed and then these pink tornadoes showed up? And then they dropped off bad guys, basically. Hey, bro, you know about the Fire Clan? You know about the Fire Tribe? They're looking for the Iga ninjas. They're looking bad. They want to find them bad. But ninjas avoid being seen. They're ninjas. Not easy to meet them. Okay. How about taking a dongo with you? If you don't take a pork bun, you're not a full man. Yeah, I guess. I don't really need any of this stuff. Later, ma'am. Come by again if you're by here. What's up, Billiam? I hate tribes and clans. I wish they were all LLCs. Why would you do that? You're a full corporate man or a full fake corporate man, or what are you talking about? Tribes are awesome. Lord Yomi. Manjimaru. He managed to cut the crimson, I keep saying crimson, the orchid of darkness in Tada. Not only that, two of the fire tribe heroes are together. He has Kabuki with him now too. But now, sure, this Kabuki guy, he is skilled. He is a challenge, but his personality is a giant weakness. If anybody shows up and shows him up, he hates it. He can't stand it. We could use this weakness. That's our next plan, is to use this weakness. What's his name? Kigoro? Kigoro, I think. What's his name? Who? Come on, Kigoro. Oh, it's the pink tornado we just heard about. Now this guy's at least as flashy as Kabuki. He won't be able to resist it. Being shown up by this guy. They're gonna use his ego against him. I mean, he deserves it, right? Kabuki deserves it. Kabuki deserves it. Kabuki deserves it. He's an idiot. But he is our partner now, right? So. But he deserves whatever happens to him. He's a total asshole. What in the world? Okay. This is the Demon Lord of Green. The Demon Lord of Green. Very intimidating, right? How much damage do we take? 6 damage? Kabuki took 6 damage. Not too bad. I think Manjimaru's taking a bit. Okay, just keep attacking him, bro. I think we'll do fine that way. Uses demon fire on us. Oh, see, he has a different thing. He is like Hige skills instead of sword skills. Oh, and he actually has some though. Huh. This is a bad status. There's a big gain. I don't know what that means though. He shows off or something. I don't know what the skill actually does. To try it though. I'm gonna tree maybe. Didn't work. Manjimaru, I need to heal Kabuki before he dies. Does bad status work? Yep, go back. I'm not really sure what it did. It said it gathered their attacks. I don't know what that means. Did he taunt them? I'll look at what the move actually does in the book. Damn! We're in trouble. Okay. Holy moly. He did a critical, that's nice, but he's almost gonna die. Or Kabuki, don't die, bro. There you go. I'm gonna die now. This area is a little hard. Okay, heal again. There you go. Okay. That's pretty tough, honestly. Now, does he have any scrolls? He does. What do they do? Water damage for 6 points. Wind damage for 8 points. That's expensive as fuck. Frozen sword. Flower. Don't we have a similar move? Oh, we do. It's kind of backwards, though. Storm of flowers is this one. Ours is like, what we were calling it? Pinwheel? His is Storm of Flowers. Ours is only 4 though. His is 8. Wait, there's no heal though. That's annoying. Don't give me this fight again. Come on. Okay, let's try to just barrel through it real quick. Lost him. Alright. We might have to level a little bit, guys. I think this place is pretty tough, it looks like. I'm gonna level here for a minute, I think. Ew, what are these things? The hell are these things? But yeah. I thought we gotta level too much, because this game doesn't really force you to. But we do need to be a little stronger, it feels like. We can maybe buy some equipment in the next town. Because we got a bunch of money, don't we? We almost got 2,000 Rio. So I guess we try to find the next town. What we should do. Because I bet there's a weapon store in there, right? It's right here. There's gotta be a weapon store in here. Oh no. Iga Village is in no good shape. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. You're one of the fire tribe, huh? What in the world? I thought you were impressive. I heard you defeated the Onibone Castle, but you guys are just dirty bumpkins. This is horrible. I think you could be an opponent for me? Come on. Oh, sorry. I forgot to say my name. I forgot to introduce myself. Look, I know in your dumbass head, you might not even be able to understand the beauty of my name. I am Date. Date, the most impressive man of all Japan. The most beautiful, the most handsome, the most impressive. The strongest of the Root Clan. The warrior of beauty and love. Pink Whirlwind. Wait, what is his name? Higoro. That's me. Look, it's dirty that I have to fight with people like you. I don't even want to fight dirty mud people like you. Disgusting freaks like you. But I have to, it's an order. Nothing I can do about it. At least... Oh, oops. I had that break. Hold on, rewind while I'm doing this so I can try to fix that and have time. Rewind as far as I can go in the scene. Wait, quick, Alt tab and fix that. Yeah, it broke. Computer's just acting funky, I guess. You big idiots. You can't even understand my beautiful name. The strongest of the Root people. Pink Tornado Whirlwind. Kigoro. He doesn't even want to fight us. We're such dirty. We're so below him. Well, your role is just to die. No, 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 no. Remember he said he can't stand being shown up? Uh-huh. I'm just listening while you keep rambling. Yap, 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 yap. You annoying motherfucker. Who is the most impressive man in all Japan? Japan? Huh? Who? It's obvious. It's obvious, isn't it? It's me, Kabuki. Kabuki Danjiro. You son of a bitch. You think you can just interrupt, cut in my speech like that? You got some goddamn nerve. You think you're the most flashiest guy here? Huh? You have that gaudy flag on your back? You think that's cool? That's not the most impressive guy. That's the stupidest guy. What? Oh, I'm the big idiot? Look at yourself. Huh? Look how embarrassing you are with that stupid ass face. Look at that stupid ass makeup on your face. How about this? Let's have a fight then. Let's see who's the best. Who's the flashiest. Yeah. Hold on. I don't totally know what that phrase that we call them. Hold on. Boko? White fish paste. Oh, you got some nerve. Uh-huh. Let's see which one. Yes, let's fight. Fine. Now you're just a barking dog. I'm gonna break your nose. If there's any nose breaking to be doing, I'm gonna be doing it. You fucking pink whirlwind weirdo. What are you calling now then? Hold on. What? He turned into a girl almost. I said I'm Pink Typhoon. Listen. There's one man who's the most impressive man in Japan and popular with all the ladies. And it's me, Kabuki. You don't think you can be anything comparable to me. You can't even lick my boots. I'm the most impressive man in all Japan. You fucking bumpkin. This is wild. I don't have time to mess around with you idiots anymore. Okay? I'm a busy guy. I got things to do. This kind of reminds me of dealing with people from chat in different points in the time, doesn't it? Doesn't this remind you of like some people in chat flipping out, kinda? Listen, I'm gonna warn you. Like this morning? Sure. Like this morning. This was us, you're saying? This was you, right? You were the pink tornado? And I was Kabuki? Next time we meet, you're gonna say praise 5 times. Huh? You're gonna say praise 5 times. My praise. You're gonna sing my praise 5 times in a row. Bye, idiots. That's what it was reminding me of? Huh. Funny. It's funny. Okay. Look, there are ninjas everywhere. These are clearly ninja fuel, right? I came here looking... That's his sign. That's his house, I guess. What's his name right there? Igoro. Right there. I'm looking for a weapon shot. That was fun, though. Oh, there's a weapon shot. That's wild. What the? Do you see that happen? Hold on. I just was like, this stands out. It looks a little out of the ordinary. You see that? It's kind of wild. I just found that. We sell weapons. Nice. I think we have all this kind of stuff. Hold on. Let's see what we have. See what we have in our weapons. Yeah, we have. Manjimar already has the foot soldier spear. This is like the deer skin, I think. Something like that. Right for that one. And then we have the wooden armor. We've got the loner hat. Kabuki has the scout sword. Traveler's clothes. Mountain boots. Wait, these are shoes. So these are like leather skin boots, I think. And then this is like a Chinese hat. Here's a Chinese hat. We still have my dad's surcoat, but it sucks kind of. We should put that in storage, or I can find storage again. Yeah, none of the items really matter. There isn't a storage here, no bank. I want to level a little bit though before I go to the next part, so. Oops, I talked to a random person instead. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. Hello, welcome. One night, Rio. Whoa, cheaper than last place. That's interesting. Hope you have good dreams. Yeah, welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Be careful out there, Manjimaru. No problem, bro. I will. Alright, I want to level up a little bit. Let me see what time it is. What am I doing with the stream now? What time are we at, guys? Almost 6 a.m. I'm thinking I'm gonna farm a little bit, then we'll save. Then we'll maybe try to do some React stuff for the end of the stream, maybe. Then we'll host Wex, and I'll hang out there watching spooky Japanese movies. That's the plan, I think. Yeah, and then I'll make a burger maybe. I don't have buns, but I can make a patty melt. I'll do that. I have all kinds of cheese. I could definitely do that. Finally. Finally. What's technical cooking? Who's the most technical chef? Now see, here's the thing. You took that interaction as me saying again, that I don't think cooking is impressive, which is never being expressed, just for the record. I was never saying anything about that. Just for the record. Which one of us is the most technical chefs in all of Japan? That scene is funny. I'm glad it happened. It's funny they're playing him, right? Like they really are. Oh, nice. 3 attack, 3 defense, 5 speed, 5 health, 3 waza. Nice, and it went back up all the way. They really are playing to his weaknesses. Like, yeah, the guy's perfect enemy for him. He thinks he's awesome. They both think they're so awesome. Their ego is off the charts, bro. And then you just have Manjimaru who's actually doing this stuff, right? Who just wants to like live up to his family's expectations of him, and that's it. He doesn't really care about like approval, really. He's just trying to, right? That's what Manjimaru just wants, like his family and friends to be okay, and that's all he's fighting for. Kabuki's fighting for fame and glory, and he's confident, right? He's comparable as a character, but he has flashier spells even than we do, but he's not really doing anything. He's too busy showing off like a big dum-dum and worrying about that kind of shit. That's the problem. That's the difference between like most kick streamers and then people that are just making good streams, right? Kabuki's like most kick streamers, I think. Is that a bad analogy? Kabuki's like most kick streamers. Like they're all about their ego and fake it till you make it nonsense. But no substance, all flash, no anything. And we're like Manjumara. We're like, yeah, we get distracted sometimes. But we really just want to, you know, make our tribe proud of us. Okay, yeah. Kabuki almost died, look at that. I think that's all it comes down to, right? Are you doing it for yourself and personal glory, or are you doing it for something bigger? I think that's all anything comes down to, right? And ideally, you're doing it for something bigger, right? Let's try the tornado. Will that hit everybody? Or just one person? It hits everyone? That's pretty useful, actually. So you can do a tornado attack, too. That's nice. It's nice that it's everyone like that. It's pretty sick. That can definitely help us farm. I'm trying to explore while we farm too. What's that? Let me get too far. But yeah, I would say Kabuki's kind of like the average kick streamer. And there's some other people that aren't like him, but how many? Most people are just about like, I want to get famous, I want to get glory, I want to personally make it. Like, bro, that's not what it's about. I don't. Okay, what is this place? Oh, is this the forest they were talking about? They said like rage like a fire. This is what they meant. Like licking, like licking oil paper. Is this what they were talking about? Whatever's going on here. Go in the town real quick just to mark the place, you know what I mean? Matsusaka. Oh. Huh. Matsusaka village. Ugh! What in the world are these things? Use the fire one? Flower slam? Oh wait, it's not, it's wind damage, right? I wish I had a... Oh, I do have a Kempo now, the Benimaru cut. Can I attack all three of them? What happens? It does attack all three of them, but they didn't die. Oh, they still got 30 life. One of them ran away. Wow. What about the Ice Blade? Oh, you can only use one person with the Ice Blade. The other one ran away? Jeez. We got no money or XP because they ran away? My old deck. What the hell are these things? Water dogs? Water wolves they're called? Uh-huh. Water wolves? Why are they called that? Water wolves? Use the tornado thing. 42 damage, not too bad. Water wolves. They're tough too. They hit hard. Okay. I can only attack one person with my things. Oni fire? I think that's good. 30 damage. You called a friend, but it had no result. Don't you dare call a friend, you son of a bitch. Who do you think you are here? Oh, he did call a friend. Oh no. Hello, I need another water dog. Okay. Can we send him out another water dog, please? Another one? Stop with the fucking water dogs. Get out of here. Or you might die, depending on how this goes. He calls another one. Okay. Heal Kabuki before he dies. They do like 15 damage each. It's wild. That was dangerous. Okay. Do the tornado thing again. We almost killed two of them. They keep calling a friggin' ally every time. Okay, Manjimaru needs to heal himself again. Okay. And then Luki, do another tornado. Running out of mana, but we'll kill two of them, right? We just need to kill the last one. Kill them. There you go. We should get good XP for that right there. 24. Is that good? 90 Rio. Fine, I guess, right? I saw an article yesterday saying Trump is thinking about getting rid of income tax and using tariffs to fund the government. If that's real, I'm moving. Well, it's what we used to do. It is what we used to do. Alright, let's warp before, let's use the, what do I call it? Wing departure. Go back to the first time. I mean, it's feasible, but he'd also have to like want to move away from printing money. I don't know if he really wants to do that. If he does, that'd be good though. They gotta also stop printing money because that's the way they tax us without telling us, you know. If they stop printing money, then I might be really pro that. I mean, I would be really pro stop printing money. Yay, 8 AM home. You're home? Nice. I'm home, yeah. That's nice, so nice. We're kind of leveling up a little bit and exploring this new area. That's what we're doing. I have good money, but I don't know what to use it on. We're exploring the ninja area. We still gotta talk to people, but exploring around. Leveling up. Okay, you can't go there. And all the onion rings survive the journey home. That's wonderful. Did they sometimes not survive it? Yeah, they did. Do you mean to eat them on the way, or? There's nothing over here, right? Ay, ay, ay. Now, I like the first game, Jiraiya, a fair amount. Oh, Kabuki's in trouble. I wasn't really paying attention. I need to help him. Before he dies. Oh, it's not his turn, though. Oops. What button is that? Status. There we go. Okay, we'll be fine. I want to get like one rank for each person. Again, level 15. I guess we got Manjimaru a rank already. He was 13 when I started. 14. I usually eat them. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. Well, I think it's nice. I don't know. I like eating. I like waiting until I get home. But some fries sometimes, you know. You eat like a fair amount of fries when I do it. Oh, what's this place? I always save them because I like to be cozy when I'm eating. Sure. Kabuki died. Oh, I'm doing 1 damage, I just noticed. Okay, let's try the wind attack. It isn't. Oh, that didn't work. 22 damage? I should try to get out of here. Oh my god. Kabuki's dead. Oh well. Nothing of value is. Okay, what's this place? Ah, come on. What is this guy now? 44 damage? Come on, get out of here. Can't get away. Dead. This place is no good over here. Okay. Continue to see this, guys. Let's see if I can go before this. Go back. Or try again. Try to make it. Wait. Fuck. What the hell are these things now? 40 damage again. And I'm asleep. And I'm dead. I don't think we're gonna make it to this town no matter what I do. Okay, let's just leave the area, right? This is no good. Stop tempting fate. Try again. I made it. Myoin. Bazaar Flav. Bazaar facility. The Woody's alive? How? You just walk around and comes back? This place is bizarre, alright. Okay. I came all the way out here for this? I fought tooth and nail for this? This. Okay, I'm sure we have to come back here, right? This is a weird place. What's up, Raisin Hell? I think the game is in Chinese. It's Japanese, bro. Welcome, nice to see ya. What are you up to? It's Japanese, yeah. See, fuck. Alright, go back. Okay, we're stuck. The seed's the same. The seed's the same. I want to get to that town so we can mark it. I made it. Now we can get the hell out of here. Nara Village. It's pretty sick. I want to see what this place looks like in real life. Let's find out. Let's look it up on YouTube. Chinese, Japanese. What's up though, Raisin Hell? I remember running into you in Crow Gaming chat. You remember that or no? Village. Oh, I should just type it in Japanese. Hey, check this out. Your crow's a good man. Yeah, I like him. Alright, hold on. My anime girl's talking to us. I just want to see the place, man. We don't need to keep talking so much. This is where we're going in the game. How far it is from train. Ma'am, I just want to look. Can you shut up for 2 seconds? Damn. Shut up. Did she ever start talking? I just want to see the place, man. Ma'am, stop. Driving me wild, too. It looks nice. If I didn't have a little bee in my ear. Looks nice. That doesn't look nice. Looks like a blue leafy. Does she? That's the part about living in Japan that would suck. You gotta eat Japanese food. Nope, don't want to air more of it. Nice little town, nice little area in the mountains. This whole area seems pretty mountainous, huh? Alright, let's go back to the game. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. We learned lots of stuff, I guess. Yeah. We learned all kinds of... I don't know what if I learned anything. I don't know if I did. But it is cool to look at. Alright, now we don't really want to be here. Why? Because this plays way too hard. We're really supposed to be in the last town. Go back. I just wanted to get here to see. So we can mark it. Because if you go somewhere, you can teleport to it. So we'll use this and we'll get out of here. See, now we got Nara right there. We haven't talked to people in Ego Village yet. The wind carries us away. Talk to people here. It sounds evil, right? What's up, Ninja? Oh man, that Kigoro. You don't know what he did to my allies. My tribe, we practice ninjutsus. Of course you do. And we couldn't stand a chance against them. Not even with ninjutsus? Okay. Bro, he must be really strong, huh? He can't even... Bro! Not even with ninjutsus? Not even with ninja powers? Took the head of the village. Took the head of... Oh, okay. He stole the head of the village? Where'd he take him? Well, he put his name on this. The guy did. Kigoro. Is he here? That son of a bitch! That son of a bitch. He put that strange sign up on our house. What the hell is he doing? I hate him. And his face is ugly, too. Not only is his face ugly, his name's ugly. Everything's ugly about him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. He doesn't like the sign. He just stuck it on somebody's house. That's pretty wild, too. Oh, man. The head of our tribe, the head of our village is waiting for you, Manjimaru. But he got taken by Kigoro, that son of a bitch. They don't like him one bit, huh? We gotta feed him, I assume. Here's the thing, why do they dress like this? Look. If they're ninjas, shouldn't they dress normal, like most of the time, instead of this? Aren't you giving away what you're doing? Like, just dress like a normal dude now, no? Don't dress like a ninja. Dress like a dude. Like, just put on normal clothes. What is he thinking? How's that working? Manjimaru, Lord Manjimaru, please, save the head of our village, please. Please. Try. I've already been here. Now, I found this last time I here, watch. There we go. That's probably where we're supposed to go. I want to finish talking to everybody real quick, though. Want to be edgelord? Yeah. Yeah, all these ninjas are fucking edgelords, I agree. There's something the head of the tribe wanted to give you. He was always talking about it. It was something important. Apparently you need it in order to go up against that castle in the forest. But Kigoro took him. And probably so he couldn't get that thing. What is it? There's a demon-faced castle. A demon-faced castle? A demon-faced castle. It's called Mitsuren. Ever since it appeared, well, the forest has been spreading. See, here's the scary thing. The trees in that forest, they eat people. That's pretty wild. What? The trees eat people? Sometimes I don't realize what I just said. The head of the castle in Matsusaki? Is that what it was? Matsusaki Castle. Well, he sent 100 ninjas in to investigate the forest and investigate that weird castle. But none of them, not a single one, has returned. What did they see? Oh, they have come back. Oops. But they were all scared. They fell to fear. What did they see? You felt a fear. I assumed they didn't come back, but they did. I want to live in a forest. The forest. I want to be eaten. Okay. That guy's gone nuts, I guess. What is this ninja doing? The Orchid of Darkness. It's blooming inside the Inga Castle in the south. Well, we can cut those though, right? But we gotta get close to them. Nearby there is Matsusaki Village. What happened to that? I don't know. I guess I'll have to check it out too. Isn't it wild? This game has so much to it. What year did this come out? Like 92 or something crazy, right? 95? I don't know. Let me look. Was it 95? ONG Martyr. It came out 92. Yeah. 92. I was right the first time. 92. Isn't that's crazy. It predates a bunch of big JRPGs. 92. And it has full voice act. Well, not full voice acting. It has voice acting. Which is pretty cool. I'm not sure what he's talking about. We'll revisit that. Okay. I've been in everywhere, right? You just need to go into the secret passage now. Cutscene. Hey, Manji Martyr. Wanna beat you. In reality, what's up, Maverick? In reality, ninjas were spies and well, in reality, they probably didn't exist, really. But yeah, true. Most of the stuff was made up in the Edo period. Clothing to blend in with the crowds, disguise themselves, and go unnoticed. Yeah, the current version of ninjas they actually get from the plays, because the outfits people would wear in the plays, in the Edo period plays, were black outfits like that, and so the assumption that ninjas would wear something like that comes from the plays, which is super interesting to learn. And here's something else interesting on that. Cracky voice acting. What? Here's something else interesting on that topic. The word ninja did not exist during the time of the ninjas. It was invented later. They do reference in some papers, like written down, they call them shinobi, but that's because the verb shinobu is to like sneak, to sneak, to infiltrate something. And making it shinobi is just like making it a noun. So it's unclear what they really did though. But yeah, it's probably like just, political information gathering, disruption of supplies, things like that, yeah. Yeah. Very interesting. I forgot something important. We wait here? Yeah, I guess. I'll be right back. Okay. You think he's coming back? Oh, okay. He's back, I guess. We're done? What was that about? What did he do? Oh, I need to heal. What was that about? Where'd he go? Huh. Let's go check the first stairs over here. Something else interesting that I learned about that kind of thing is, you guys know... Oh, there's stairs here now. But Japan had tiny horses, and so they probably didn't use them in battle, even though a bunch of the artwork depicts them on horses. But the actual horse at the time was very small, and so they probably didn't ride them. Definitely not like wearing armor and stuff. They probably used them like to ferry messages and equipment and stuff, but not as a war horse kind of thing like we did, like Western cultures did. They did draw them that way, but apparently that was just to make it seem cool, like just to hype it up. They did draw. There was a lot of art depicting it, but probably wasn't that much that actually happened. if any. Be careful. Don't buy stuff you can't use. Okay. I find all that pretty interesting. Why do you know why Santa Maria banned Sneeko from Kick? Did he? I thought he just came back. I thought he just got unbanned. He got rebanned? I'm not following that, no. When did that happen? We had a scroll. Ball... Some kind of ball thing. I don't know what it does. How do I know who I want to give it to? I'll give it to Manjimaro. I think... Can we transfer him? Let me see. I don't know what it does yet. Can I transfer this? Oops, I just used it. Go back. Yeah, you can. Other. What did it do? You can smell a treasure. Oh, it's treasure sense. Treasure scent. Treasure smell. Ah. There's one treasure. What does that mean? On the floor somewhere? Or in the whole dungeon? Let me try it again. That's cool. Treasure sense is cool. You can smell it. One treasure. Okay. So how close does it mean then? For the treasure. That says Shinobi right there. Look. You want to see? Hold on. Yogo? There's Shinobi right there. Hey, Yogo. Can you show us what kanji for Shinobi is, please? Thank you. There you go, look. It's the same one in Ninja also. Spy, yeah. The same one in Ninja also. Ninja. There you go. See? Pretty cool, right? Thank you, Yoko. Thank you, Yoko. Pretty cool, right? I was meaning to save and take a break from the game for a little bit. Right? Didn't I mean to do that? Lord, listen, Lord Manjimaru, Sir Manjimaru. We need you to have, there's something we need you to do. You see, the head of our tribe, the root people took him away. Okay. Everybody we send to take him to rescue him doesn't come back. Please, Manjimaru, you're the only person that could do it. You're the only one person skilled enough to save him. Will you please save the head of our village, please? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm sorry, there's nothing I'm so thankful. Here, take this. Nice. You got some kind of key, maybe. It's a Ishikawa key. They can open all the doors in Iga. It's a special made Iga key. Okay, it's a ninja key is what it is, right? Yeah, I'll take it. It's hard to follow too many bans. He was banned from Twitch, Kick, and you. No, it's not too hard to follow. Is he banned on Kick right now? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking. Because he was unbanned recently. So is he banned currently right this second? That's what I'm asking you. Everybody from the Fire Tribe. This is where the head of... This is the mansion for the head of this town. But now he's not... The Root Clan is so strong. To the east of this country, he's a strong enemy. Okay. First, go to the southeast and visit Matsuzaki Village. Talk to the Lord there. Okay? I think he might help you. Alright. Wait, go to what? The southeast? Okay, we have a way to go now. And we got a key that's supposed to unlock any door here. That's cool also. Alright, we'll save there. You want us to go to the southeast? We've already been... It says Kabuki now. When did that happen? When did... It says Kabuki now. Did he... Did... When he said there was something I forgot to do, was that it? Was that fix the sign? That's what he did? He redid the sign? Because he couldn't stand that the guy had a sign in this town? The bad guy? And Kabuki redid it? That's wild. That's what happened, isn't it? Hold on a second. Please stop it, Kabuki. Not you, too. Listen. It's an honor and everything. Yeah, you're one of the fire tribe. It's an honor to have your name on my house. I mean, it's so much prettier. It's so much better art. Just looking at it brings tears to my eyes, if I'm being honest with you. But it's kind of embarrassing, no? How am I supposed to clean that up? I can't get rid of it. I don't even want it. Kabuki, you son of a bitch. This is what he did? Kabuki, this poor person's house. Just take the sign down, bro. Don't put your sign up. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. I think it's a pretty good place to stop for now. We know what Kabuki's about. He's pure ego, like most kick streamers, with very little substance. What's up, Wayne? You're a Pookie now? What kind of class is he? Show off. He has a couple good spells and more mana than I do. This son of a bitch put a sign up. Okay, the other guy had a sign. The bad guy did. There was this whole argument, Wayne. The bad guys now are using Kabuki's weakness of his ego to have us fight this other guy. I'll show you. It's in the guidebook. We met him. He was called the Pink Tornado. The Pink Tornado. We actually briefly saw the art last time I looked at it, but I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna show you it again. I'm gonna take a break from Manjumaro for now, also in a second, but we're gonna look at the guide real quick. Oops, that's not right. There you go. It's at the very start, I think, right? It's in some of the first art in the book. This guy, the Pink Tornado is that guy right there. And they were arguing about who's the most impressive guy. Back and forth. They were arguing about who's the most impressive man in Japan. Which one of them is it? That's our Kabuki, eh? You know what's wild? Kabuki has his own solo game that we're gonna play at some point. I don't think I'll go right into it, but we will definitely play it at some point. We'll definitely play it at some point. He has his own. It's basically this game, but there's basically a sequel to this game where you play as Kabuki as the main character. After the story that will take place in this game, he has his own adventure by himself. It's basically a sequel to this game. It's like a 1.5 or like a DLC kind of thing, you know? They look like they could be brothers. Yeah, they do seem similar, huh? Is that pink on his face? But yeah, they're very similar. They're both Kabuki monos, too. You know that's why he's probably called Kabuki. They're both Kabuki monos. Kabuki monos, if you don't know, were these outlandish, garish individuals back in the Sengoku period. Nobunaga is one of the famous ones. Maida Keiji is another famous one. They basically would just like be as ridiculous as they could in their regalia. Like some of them wear women's clothing. They wear makeup. They're kind of hoodlums too. They're basically bucking tradition, right? Is what they were doing. But anyways, Kabuki Mono is, I mean, Kabuki is almost certainly named after them. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Here comes the sun. Unofficial Craggy Wild. What did I miss, bro? Hold on. I have confirmed he was unbanned from Kick 14 hours ago. Yeah, but that's, okay. I don't know if you confirmed anything then. Because I think he's just on Kick now. Like, I think they unbanned him, yeah. So what is your question? Why did they unban him? Eden Ross told him to. That's why. Is that how the Kick platform works with favorites and strings pulled and all this other stuff? Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. It is how it works. Is that right? Is that fucked up? Yeah. I mean, it's not right. It is fucked up. But that's how Kick runs, man. Like, if you're not aware of that yet, that it's all about knowing the right person and getting on the front page all the time and yada yada, I don't know what to tell you. And, you know, getting unbanned is the same way, I think, right? Let me just turn the game off for now. Oh, did I save already? I think I did. Let me get the game back, though. Save it. 8 Rio. No problem. This place is cheaper than the other place, which is something. Alright, and then we'll do a little bit of YouTube. See if I can find something interesting to react to. I'm still trying to find what's interesting to react to. But, you guys know I feel in general, React content is a little ghetto. It is a little lazy, but I would like to be lazy a little bit. Just a little bit. Try to be a little lazy. So anyways, what you missed, Wayne, is we were going down this dungeon a second ago, right? And Kabuki stops us right here and he goes, hold on. Hold on. I have to go do something. You're like, okay, I'll wait. And he runs and comes back. This sign used to say that other guy's name. What was his name? Gee something row? Gee something row, whatever his name is. This sign said his name. He put a stupid ugly sign up saying his name. And then Kabuki, apparently, ran back up here and put his name instead. That's why his name's up here now. I was like, what the fuck did he do? And I found out. He put his name up here. Oh, cool. I like you're good at it? Well, thank you. Yeah, find something. Find something. Well, how do I turn this on? That little rascal? I know, it's his fucking problem. And then the guy's like, oh, thank you, it's so much nicer, but I sure wish I could clean it off. Like he's being kind, like he's like, thank you, it's so much nicer than that ugly thing I had on there before. Let's first, step one, let's see what's on Kick, entertainment-wise, right? First, let's see what we're missing on the wide world of Kick. Kick Gaming. Wait. Kick, they're definitely not gaming. No, despite what they keep saying to me. Eddie always says, oh yeah, we're all about gaming, but they could not fail gaming harder, if you ask me. Besides this. Gaming is the weakest part of Kick. And I supplied ideas to fix it. And all they did was steal the idea and pretend like somebody else made it and never implemented it. So it was wonderful too. Alright, let's refresh. What do we got? What do we got today, guys? Let's say you were a random viewer just coming into Kick and you see now the Creation X guy, I know he makes like makeup stuff. That is cool. It is cool.
I think they really like the idea of theming something for that holiday, that month kind of thing. That would be my suggestion.
You're talking about Kick? Yeah, no, Kick wants to do completely controlled front page and then pretend like they're creator driven. Santa Maria wants to dictate exactly what kind of content he wants on his front page, like a TV show, like a network, without actually telling you anything. and then he wants you to do it, and then we're all supposed to pretend like it's interesting, no matter what it is, right? That's the plan, yeah.
Yo, legend, Mr.
Do
Hoopy,
what
what's
Kick
going on?
wants you
Welcome
to
in, man.
do,
Welcome
sell
in.
out,
How you doing, Mr.
and
Hoopy?
then you get to make boring content that sits on the front page.
Nick Starman,
Just get Santa Maria's eye,
Hanando,
make boring
do I have
non-chat,
that name right? Did I say
and
that
you
right?
got it.
It's
And you
Old
got it.
Michelle. Welcome into the Monster Mash. I appreciate you guys following me. Appreciate it. Not bad. Lurking and working. I love that, dude. I love that. Lurk away. Lurk away.
Okay.
Guys, can we get a
Now I think this guy's probably cool, because I dig the idea of.
You okay, man?
I dig the idea of making stuff, but I don't know if I'd watch it, because like it seems kind of boring to me. I know I translate games live, and that's kind of, you could say, isn't that boring? Yeah, you could say that. I'm not saying it's not a personal preference. I just wouldn't watch it. If I knew the guy, maybe, but I don't really know. Call of Duty Black Ops. How do people watch this and get entertained is what I don't get. You just like run around, the gun kind of aims at a guy, you pull the button, you run around some more. It's interesting, I don't get it. Ah, he killed a man. Like I get no dopamines from watching this. I have no investment, I have no dopamines, I don't know. I have no idea, me either. Kick is, yeah, I agreed. It's boring already. Okay. Oops, I got here. No one runs that fast? Right, it's not realistic at all, I agree. That is another reason it makes it hard to watch, though, I agree with you. How about this? Is this a good stream? She's doing what now? First playthrough until dawn. I don't know what that game is. So she's just playing a story game. That's cool. Don't be creepy.
Oh my gosh, get up, Emily. Go, girl.
That could be
No,
enjoyable.
why
I
is she
don't know.
standing there? Go, 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 go. Go.
I don't know who this lady is, though. She's from Australia. Could be interesting. Alright, keep going back to her. Could be interesting, I guess. Alright, let's go back. Okay. What else you got? What is this? Los Pollos? I don't think any real people watch this. Pinku. Okay. Now, what bugs me is how often I'm able to find streams where the person's not even there. I know she's coming back, but this is front page, you know? How I found you find multiple times every day, and supposedly there's a team that checks this stuff. But you find just people not even there in front of the camera multiple times a day on front page. Kind of wild. It's hard to believe anybody there works. Then we got, of course, the staple of Kick. This.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the camels, man. It's not what I do. God.
Very exciting.
Camels, nah, not for me.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Awesome. What is this? What is Kick? Okay. Now let's see. We got one more page here. We have somebody named Karma Larma. They are playing.
Might be right for 5. Might be a cartel. I don't know.
They're playing an RP game, just hitting a hammer on a wall for some reason. Okay.
What are you doing with yourself, Lupa? Who are you with?
Here's what I don't get about the GTA RP stuff. I don't get why there's so much boring shit in it, like the jobs. I think they should make all the jobs ones where you interact with other human beings. Why would you like? I understand they want to make people grind for money. I think that's a good idea, but shouldn't you make every single one where you interact with other human beings? So so it's always an opportunity for like this. You could just turn your brain off and say you're doing this, right? I don't know. I think these kind of jobs are a bad idea in these games. If I was going to make a server, I would make every job interesting. Because what's the point? There's no reason to make people work for real. Or like be bored for real like this. Just to like what? Make game money? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah. You call him Big Daddy Hazard?
Because it makes boring entertainment too. Because isn't it's supposed to be interesting. Right? And what is this? And I've seen a number of people doing this when I turn on a GTA 5 stream. Just whatever this is. There's nothing at all happening, right?
We're putting in work here. We're chucking the walls on. Fuck it out.
Hey, Kick Fam, today we're
How
blasting.
we doing,
She wearing a shirt, that's good. Yeah, true.
Cheers.
You guys agree with me on this? It's kind of boring. Like, why even have this in the game? Like, why not build a server? Like, I wanted to make my server, right? Remember, I wanted to do a server. I still do. But I'd want every job to be something that requires you to interact with other people. Why? Because that's the whole reason you watch this thing.
Yeah. You do it?
Like, there's other people here, but they're just all solitaire doing the same thing. There's no dynamic. You gotta build the thing, in my opinion, in such a way where people are always interacting with each other and always like possibility of some kind of tension or competition or something interesting to happen. So you build the system in such a way that that's always the case, right? Because who wants to watch this?
Yeah, go get your proper equipment and bring me your work card, alright?
You know what I mean? Am I wrong? This is boring as fuck.
Nah, I might start a cartel, my bro.
Just started a street gang. You should do anything. This is boring. If I had to play this game, I don't know. I would quit streaming, I think. That's the most boring shit I've ever seen. And I'm somebody that slowly reads Japanese games online. Okay. Another Call of Duty game. Wonderful. Well, now you get sniper gameplay, which is like the other gameplay, but down a scope, and you see a lot less. So, it's fun. Fun. Maybe I don't understand streaming, guys. I'll be honest with you. I don't get it. I don't get why anybody would watch any of these. What is this one? Oh, that's Pollos again. And then you got Classy Beef. Ah, I see. What's up, Cyber Druid? I think it's more of a people thing. Only so much you can do as a dev, though. I agree that should be the goal. Sure. I agree that could be the... Sure, I get you. And like, I'm sure you have a limitation. But I would think when you're building the place, when you're building the server, you want to maximize human interaction to the point where there's always a chance of something popping off and being interesting, right? Maximize interest. But I don't know anything about the server he's on or what. I don't know if it's their fault or if he's choosing to do this or what. I have no idea, right? Like you said, this might, yeah. I can't really tell. I don't know. It doesn't say, it says new city. I don't know what city he's on or what. I don't know. But I just, when I notice those kind of jobs, those kind of like routine jobs, it's like, I don't know, why even do it? Make it so you can make money interacting with you. Big E guy. Black Ops, of course. Black Ops, of course. I don't know what to make of this guy, honestly. I saw Clips played a thing on him the other day where he was saying, like, I'm finally getting where I don't care what other people think, and I'm going to say what I want to say. And it's like, bro, how many years you been in making content, and you're doing that now? What, were you sell out this past while, or what are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Every time I've tuned into his stream too, it's usually like, make content, make it good. People complain about not making good content, but all you gotta do is make good content. Have you tried making good content? Lock in, and become a number. Lock in and get your numbers up. It's just that kind of stuff. Like, you can find it by the pile on YouTube. But on Kick, it's kind of unique, I guess. I don't know. Biggie comes off, hell yeah, you see through it too. He does, right? He comes off as like a corporate, creation, right? Like a product, like he's a product. Yeah, I think so too. I tried to like him though, like I listened to a couple times where I was like, maybe this guy's legit, but the more time I spent, the more I'm like, this is just empty nothing. This is just empty nothing. What else we got? Clips is on. Clips is a buddy. buddy of the channel. I think he's funny. I think Clips is funny, and he does a good service making these videos and stuff. Isn't it wild people hate on him, but he's like just helping people like by making these videos? People hate on him though. For no reason. For no reason. Clips doesn't do anything that bothers me. I don't get it.
This out, right? Knowing that
But people hate on him.
sleep. So I know that the tweet won't do good. I know it. But I did
It's
it
crazy,
because I
yeah.
was watching him live.
It's just because like
So I
the
understand
people
why
he covers get mad they got covered or taped or put online. But it's like, you know, what are you gonna do, man? If anything, those people message him and say, hey, can you get my clips in your video? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Let's see what else is on Kick. Anything interesting? I like Shakti, we're bros, but I don't know what the fuck he's thinking with this. Am I wrong?
Big up. 65344.
I don't know what he's thinking with this. I don't know why what he's thinking with this. I don't understand why he's doing it.
565388547835.
Is he listening to a recording now of him doing it? What is happening? I don't know what he's thinking with this. I really don't. This I don't get it. I don't know why he did this. Clips just show me just how bad the rest of Kick is. Yeah, no, Clips rules. I like Clips a lot. Mr. Beast did similar content to blow up. No, I know, he's trying to copy Mr. Beast.
Today you have the worst diarrhea ever. Like, you
But-
cannot sit at the...
I don't know if that makes it good still, though. Even Mr. Beast did it, I understand. I've never watched Mr. Beast, though, so I don't know. I've never had any interest in Mr. Beast.
This dude wasted like 3-4 minutes.
The thing about Shakti that he exposes though, and in a good way, is the favoritism of Kick, right? Ever since he had that day, well, they've always favored him, but ever since, and again, I like Shakti, I'm no shitting on him, but ever since he did that Kick Appreciation Day, they love his chat all the time. They spend half their day in Shakti's chat, and put him on front page over and over and over again. Now, is that their right to do? Sure. But how is this supposed to be? How are we supposed to pretend like this website is about quality when it seems to be about friendship? I mean, not friendship. Who you know, relationships with the staff. Shouldn't it be about quality and not if you're nice to the staff and suck up to them a lot? Because that it seems like it's if you're nice to the staff and suck up to them a lot. Right? Shakti really exposes
where
that.
you live? I know where you live.
I don't know if he intentionally does it, but he does. Because he's always got 20 million staff members in there. Ever since the Appreciation Day. I wouldn't say it's good, but it might work ideally, but reality's a bitch. Well, here's the thing. I think Shakti's smart for the first like sweep he did where he started doing it. And I've said that before. I think he's actually very smart for that. And he's right, and he's got their attention and yada yada. But now, I think, because he's already grown as much as he can really grow on Kick pretty much, because Kick just doesn't have the real viewership, now what he should do is transition to doing quality stuff as good as it can be. Why do I say that? Because he's already like one of the flagship streams of Kick. They're going to push him. He doesn't have to do this kind of shit anymore. He's as big as he can get through Kick. So there's no point in this kind of like attention grabbing, whatever nonsense anymore, because nobody outside of Kick cares about Kick. He's got the most visibility you can possibly get on Kick already. So now, make what you want to make, I think. I'll tell him that. I don't know if he'll listen, but I think that's what he should do. Because look, he's got 50 viewers, right? That's like his real viewer base, pretty much. 30 to something viewers. Which isn't bad, nothing to be ashamed of. But that's all he's going to get. There's not real viewership here. He's blown up as much as he can blow up. They put him on front page day in and day out, and he doesn't get that much bigger. Why? Because there's nobody here. There's nobody to get the attention of. So, he's got to stop believing the Kick lie. I don't think there's no way he believes it, right? There's no way he believes the Kick lies. So, he has to transition himself in a way to start doing good stuff, I think, and then he can make propel himself off of the sinking body that is Kick into a real career like Mr. Beast kind of thing. Sure, but he's gonna have to step on Kick. I don't know if he realizes this, because Kick is a sinking ship. He's gonna have to find a way off of Kick. I'm gonna give an offer with the LSN and say, hey, bro, you want to join it? But you gotta have a life raft or a path off of Kick, or to use Kick to your advantage to get bigger, and then say goodbye, because it's going into the hole, you know. If he only stays on Kick, then he most likely won't grow. Yeah, exactly. He's in trouble, like, because he gets all these followers, right? But those are fake. Like, Kick, what Kick does is they have those follow bots, and they do it just to mess with him and make him dance around like that. He has to notice he's not actually growing that much.
77523.
He has to notice that. He has to. If he wants to really grow, he doesn't cheat. He's a legit guy. He doesn't cheat. So that's why his viewership is what it is, right? Because he doesn't cheat. He's not like everybody else. He's not cheating. He's just trying to grab attention. But there's nothing else to get here, Shakti. That's what I gotta tell you, bro. Someday, I don't know, I'll message him, I'll tell him. I'll see if he listens, but if he wants to really grow, you gotta give up on the Kick, like, as growing here, and grow somewhere else or something, yeah. Or use it as a stepping stool or something. There's nothing else for you here, Shakti. I'm sorry. You've already grown beyond the potential here. And again, I think he's smart. I think his idea was smart. I think just now he needs to transition into something else. Because there's nothing here. There's nothing here for you. Anybody like that. Okay. BBW lovers only over here. What is this channel about right now?
What you talking about is making love, bitch.
Follow bots are the worst. Yeah, King is a bad rep at the moment. People need to make content that breaks that perspective. I 100% agree, and he is kind of. That's why he's being promoted. But he needs to go beyond that, because not only does it have a bad rep, it has a rep of being fake and crappy. He doesn't break that mold. He, like, you know what I'm saying? Not to crap on him. He's actually witty. I like Shakti, like I'm saying. I think he could do good stuff. I've seen some of his streams where he was like playing games and stuff, and he did funny bits, he did funny jokes. He's wasting his potential doing what he's doing now with that number counting thing. He's wasting it. He could be honing his craft, which is what I think he should do. This is the man who came to a Kick stream and talk about Sky Daddy. What happened? When we talk about God, atheists always mock religion like that. Now I'm an atheist too, but I no longer mock religions like that. I think it shows how mad you are at the world, I think, when you talk like that. Sky Daddy. You're so dumb. You believe in a God, even though people believed in it for thousands of years. You're so dumb. I'm so much better. I'm an enlightened atheist. Shut up. Yeah, how are you ever gonna win somebody over with that kind of derision? And I don't know. Anyways, nothing's happening here. Some kind of Discord call. Alright, let me look on YouTube. Bro, Vic Viper, you know I love Vic. He's gonna be big on the site one day with Geese of the Grind. You know I love Vic, bro. Yeah, Vic was one of the people I went out of my way to invite onto the LSN when I was still just forming it. I agree. Now, some of the best quality is right here. Let me show you guys. The best quality on the whole fucking website is on this website right here. Real shit? Hell yeah, real shit. Let's preach it. I agree with you 100%. Vic is a talent, and he's already grown beyond what Kick can support pretty much. He now needs something bigger, which is why we're growing the LSN and hopefully going to make it bigger than Kick. But we're still in the stage where we're moving our audiences to it. But anyway, everybody on here is a fucking talent pretty much. Some people are new and they're still learning, but for the most part, everybody on here is a goddamn talent, and I'm lucky to have them. If you don't use this website as your primary go-to front page, what are you doing? This is the one. This is way better. This is way better. Tons of cool people on here. Also, everybody on here wants to have viewership that engages and is fun to talk to and yada yada. So it's a great way to find streams where you're not going to get like yelled at and yada yada and treated crappy, treated like a random person. These are all people that want organic viewers, want to grow at an organic level. Yeah. I'm making clip compilations from his streams and putting them up on YouTube. It's wonderful, bro. That's wonderful. And the other reason why I'm so happy I got these people on here is I get a hitch to their success too, right? Like if I work hard, put everything into the LSN, and then other people work hard too, and they grow, we all grow together. Not unlike what Kick has said, like where they supposedly do that. The LSN goal is we're all going to grow together. We're all going to help each other get more viewership, because the smartest move for streamers right now is to create more people that want to watch streams. So we have to make the best fucking streams we can. That's what I believe. Not content, not get a bag. We have to increase streaming viewership, because that's how we actually fix this thing. Like, streaming right now is not considered as serious as people think it is. It's mostly a joke. Most people don't watch it. Just some people do. The people that sit around and watch YouTube and Netflix, those are the people we want. We want to convert those people into stream watchers, and so we have to make streams good enough to appeal to those people, because they don't want to sit around and watch Call of Duty. They want something more engaging. They want something more interesting. And Vic's great at it, bro. I'm really hyped to see where everything goes. Together strong. Hell yeah, bro. And it's a smaller thing, so it's possible to actually do that. Like Kick is too big to even do that. I can't support everybody on Kick. I can't have everybody's back. But everybody on here I can. If anybody needs a favor, speaking of, I gotta finish Vic's avatar thing. He wants like a phantasm kind of avatar. Here's the thing. We've gone through a couple different design options already. I have not quite found the perfect one for him yet, but I will. I gotta make some more of those. Maybe before I go to bed, I'll try to do it again. Do a couple more runs. They really fucked us by bringing XQC and other top streamers. Yeah, I know, and that's their plan still. You know that? Like, let me explain it real quick. Some people get tired when I keep talking about this shit, but hold on. Let me put some music on. I'm gonna just talk into the void, and then I'm gonna explain some stuff real quick. Useless about yourself. Oh, no, I don't want talking stuff, right? Put on some old music. Okay, the front page, here's the thing. I'm 90% sure, turn it down, that the front page, when they did the new update, did you notice the numbers doubled and tripled and yada yada? And they say it's because of here's the excuse they use. The excuse is, what is this, knockoff covers? These covers? Anyways, the excuse is that now it counts embedded views, right? Now it does embedded now it does the embedded people that are sitting here. But the numbers don't line up for that. Why? Because the front slot has the most numbers always, pretty much. Why would that be the case? Because look, it autoplays, right? So, and they don't track the watching numbers live. So, what am I suggesting? The number all being at the start doesn't make sense. It should be spread out then, if that's the excuse. Because it takes a couple seconds. It probably takes like, I don't know exactly how much, but watch your viewer numbers. It's not live. It's like a minute apart or something. So it doesn't explain the numbers. And you know what does explain the numbers, though, is one time I heard Santa Maria talking on KickTalk, and he goes, we get people from other platforming saying they demanding X amount of impressions on the front page. Oh. Because their plan is this is advertising for people on Kick. I mean, on Kick, on Twitch or YouTube. Look, bro, you could get 1,000 people if you're in this front page slot, and we'll promise you, we'll put you up there 2 hours every day you stream. We'll make that part of the deal if you come over. That's what this really is. That's why these numbers are so inflated. Because they're trying, the plan of Kick is still to try to trick people that are big streamers on other platforms to come over here and get their audience up. Now, I wish it wasn't, but I'll give you some other reasons I think this. And again, you know, you're free to come to your own conclusion on this stuff, but the way that they favor people with fake numbers and promote botting and have no issue promoting you if you bot, why do they do that? Unless their real goal is faking the numbers. It's just making it seem more live than it is to get more people to come over there. They know there's almost no viewership. And so their whole plan is steal enough big viewers to create the viewership, right? That's what it's been since they started. When they got XQC, when they got Aiden Ross, all these gets were to build an audience. They have no plan to organically grow viewership. It just, like, think about it. Where is the plan to grow viewership? There isn't any. And if anything, they piss people like me off to the point where, like, all we're doing is trying to work hard on the platform, right? And they piss us off by playing favorites and lying to us and shit and having double standards that they don't come clean about. And treating us like having this favorites game and shit. Why do they do that? Because the goal isn't to grow anything or have people like us be happy or be homegrown talent like they say. They don't care about any of that. They just care about the appearance of the model home to people outside of the model home. I believe that's what's going on. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Why they would... The reason they give KCIP out isn't to get streamers money. It's to make the people that are here in the model home happy enough that they don't leave. Same reason they put you on front page for like a minute sometimes. It's to make you happy and get that rush like, oh, they love me. But you don't really gain anything from it. I've been front page. I used to be a front page favorite. I used to be in the favorite club, bro. Like, I'm not speaking for somebody that's just... Like, people think I'm resentful or something. I'm not. I'm not. There's nothing to gain from being a front page favorite. Like, people say, why don't you just play ball? There's nothing they have to offer me. Yeah, they have a bag I could get, but they don't have a viewership I could get. You know what I'm saying? I want to grow. I want more people to watch my stuff. That's what I want at the end of the day. I don't want money more than I want that. So I can't be bought that way. Like, people ask me, like, how come you don't just play ball and just get a check? Because I want to grow, man. And Kick is not being running away where I'm going to grow. I'm going to get fucked. If I double down, play ball, get a Kick check, then I'll just be the same crap everybody else is, and I won't be hungry for it anymore. I won't be trying that hard. You know what I mean? I'll just be complacent and crappy, and yeah, I'll be living, like, I'll be getting a little bit more money, and that'd be nice and all. But my upward potential will be limited by a giant fucking ceiling. And I don't want that. Maybe it's also to get more investors. Well, yeah, I wonder, here's what I wonder, Cyber Druid. Is Eddie selling shares in private with the fake numbers? That seems almost certainly true, right? Because they brag about the fake numbers all the time. And now Leafy, if you guys know Miss Leafy, another LSN flagship stream, she brought up that the reason they probably don't have a real moderation team and they let you sign up with 10-minute emails is for the unique user sign up and unique chatter in the KCIP chats. Remember, KCIP, we got red frames. The internet went to shit. Is it coming back? I don't know. Yeah, it's coming back. Remember, KCIP, one of the most important variables is unique chatters. Somebody like PB Cheese, there's some kind of troll guy that's going to make 20 accounts. He gives you 20 unique chatters. Right? Why would they do that unless they want that? They want all those fake metrics to go up. They allow people to get harassed and shit instead of just adding basic security so they can pad the unique signups. We back? Yeah, we're back. It was shit in a bit. Yeah, sorry. It's fine now. You guys know what I'm saying? Does that track with what you guys think or what? Because why else wouldn't they build like basic security, like to check if an email is from a 10-minute email site? You know what I mean? They don't do that. You can sign up with 10-minute emails here. You can sign up with fake transient emails. Why? Because they want signups, and they don't care if you're using them to harass people. Because they want the signups more than they care about your safety. That's the truth. They want signups and numbers more than they care about their streamer safety. And that's not going to inspire confidence, man. And everything they say, they speak out of both sides of their mouth on everything. Which is also... I think maybe Sam Marie is a fall guy. And it's intended... Here's maybe what I think the real whole full plan is. I think they know he sucks. And the plan is to try and fake it with bots and all this other shit until they get big enough, they get enough real people over that they can go legit. And when they go legit, they need a fall guy for all the bad stuff so they can point to him and go, he was responsible for it, we fired him. Right? That's what I think. That's stage 2. There's some stage in the future where they faked it till they made it, is what they think is going to happen. And then when they get there, they fire the guy. And they're like, guess what? Yeah, he was responsible for all that shit. Oh, the internet's crappy again. I might have to host out. I might have to host out if it's going to be shitty like this. I hear what you're saying. Could happen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what your guys' concerns are. It came back. With Kick, what are your guys' worries or thoughts about what's going on? I do think it's very possible Eddie's selling shares in private, and that's what the fake numbers are really about. It might be like a rug pull, you know. Eventually, he might sell off the whole company, and we wouldn't even know, right? Like Aiden Ross owns some of the company. How much? How much does he own? How much does Eddie still own? And Bijan, how much do they still own even? Have they sold it all? How would we even know? Because it's private. He was trying to DDoS you? I don't think so, but it is weird how every time I talk about this stuff, I do get internet issues. That is true, right? Every time I've had it cut out when I was talking about this kind of stuff before. Yeah. I doubt that would really be real though, but However, I've also met I've met some really good people here, of course. Like people keep saying like, are you happy with Kick at all because you met all these people? Yeah. But that's not Kick's. I'm not giving credit to Kick for that. Those are my friends, like people I've met. What did Kick do? Just exist? You know what I mean? Like people want to give credit to the website for meeting people. No, that's not their credit. It's those people's credit. Those people I met that are good people and nice people I like. I give them that credit for being there. Not Kick. Kick didn't do anything. Kick just existed as a place that we both frequented. Like if you met somebody cool at a truck stop, would you thank that truck stop? No, right? You'd find it cool that you met the person, not the truck stop. Here they expect you to thank the truck stop and worship the truck stop. And then worship the owner of the truck stop in this weird, unhealthy way where it's like, yeah, worship Lord Truck Stop Man. Yes, he's the best. I'm concerned, but it's too much of time. I gotcha. Just hate the big streamers make us look bad. Well, they're always going to be... Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I don't think. They just, I think Kick will be fine if they just gave a shit about the smaller streamers. You know, like legitimately. I wonder if there are any streamers successfully bringing in viewers from advertising and promotion, or if everyone leans fully on discovery. Well, there are people bringing in some viewership from TikTok and stuff like that. Anybody that has a real viewer base probably does that. But it's much smaller than it seems, right? Their viewer base is maybe like a couple hundred at most instead of thousands. But there are people doing it, Nintendo. And too many people just streaming nothing, expect to grow, someone raids in and they don't even acknowledge it. Like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, because they're just trying to get the bag because they know the real game here isn't content or quality. It's getting somebody a kick to give you the thumbs up, right? Because you can bring a stream like mine and get the thumbs down, right? Like, it doesn't matter how good a stream I do now. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. I will not get front paged. I will not get a check mark. I will not get KCIP. Why? Because of reverse preferential treatment, right? Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I've stopped talking about Kick for weeks, and they still didn't put us back up on front page anyway. They've clearly sent a message to me like, fuck you, bro. You can leave this platform. Like, why else would they treat me the way they do? And people act like I should still be sucking up to them because we got subs from Kick Team and shit before. Why? If you pay me, you can fuck me if you pay me nice? What are you saying? Colonel C's Prime for popular TikTok? Yeah, I should do TikTok. I'm going to. Golden Boy's been helping me a bit here and there, make stuff. And I need to get in the habit of making it myself. And I will. TikTok's doable, definitely. And then we'll get TikTok live streams. And then that'll definitely be growth, yeah. TikTok, I think, is the main spot we got. Like, Rabound says it probably won't make any money, but it'll bring people in. And that's all. I want to grow it more than I want it to make money, right? Making money is a secondary concern. Hopefully we pick up another Koji or two along the way from somewhere. And then we'd be doing pretty good. I just need to find a couple more Kojis out there somewhere. Some big supporters that have the means to support. But we gotta also find ways that I can help you guys that don't have the means to support, back up the stream some other way, right? Because I'm letting that support go to waste, because there's definitely stuff we could do, like projects we could do, things we could do that would just be like allow people that, you know, don't have the means to help in other ways and make it help the stream or the LSN. There's tons of ways. I just gotta think of them. I gotta get stickers out already, right? LSN stickers and magnets. Why haven't I done that yet? I don't know. I think because I was gonna make them and sell them, and then I was like, why don't I just make a template and give it to you guys for free and let you print your own stickers and magnets? But I still haven't done it. So, I'm making a note. Make sticker template already. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to make funny Carl compilation clips that are edited MTV style, just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know what I'm doing with that though. If anybody wants to do that and get some share of the money, I'd be happy to share. Like, come up with a revenue sharing model you want to agree to. Yeah, I would happily do that. And I'm in the position now where you could make a great deal with me, and I wouldn't even know how bad I'm getting screwed until the future, you know what I mean? So, just throwing that out there. Harvesting clips from a back catalog is very time intensive when hunting specific things. Yeah, definitely. Koji is one of a kind. No, I know. I don't mean Koji like Koji in general. Nobody could do all the stuff Koji does, like work on the LSN, all that. I just mean like those big supporters. We need more whale supporters, you know? Because that's really what holds up streams, is the whale supporters. But then you can't get those people, like I can't go try and find those people, because then I'm being a money, digger and weirdo. If they have to find the stream on their own and choose to support the stream on their own. But that does seem to be the model that makes these things work, though, right? Is getting a couple people that really want to support the thing. Because otherwise, it's tough. Money's always a real problem without a couple of those people. Like I said, maybe we can get sponsors on the LSN though, and that can help fund everybody on here a bit. I don't know. I'm always trying to think. Kind of. Maybe I make a game and I sell that, and they tie that in with the stream. I don't know. I'm thinking. I've been thinking about maybe start getting serious about working on a game. I don't have the time for that, but I could make a bit of it. I have more time for working on something like a game than I do editing. Isn't that wild? Maybe I should. I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do to maximize everything. I bet AI will help with that. It'd be nice to be able to stick to the whole VOD catalog done to Civic. So we can already do that a bit, right? With the notebook thing. Notebook can already do that, kinda. Because it sources the things when you ask your questions, Nintendo. It can give you the time code, I think. So you can ask it questions like, when did I say this? Or when was this? Where is this conversation? I think you can just ask it. I've done it before with like the Linda stuff. Do you guys want to hear the Linda thing for anybody that missed it? The story thing? Hold on. I made a story notebook thing. Hold on. If you guys want to hear it real quick. I think I'm gonna host out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm gonna play this at the end for the host out. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna host somebody and find somebody to host. No, I'm not gonna find somebody. We're hosting Wex, and I'm hanging out in his stream for a little bit. Wex, you still on? Yeah? Retro. We're hosting Retro. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget. I just, I did not mean to. I didn't really forget. Alright, alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Let's listen to this if you don't mind. Story stuff. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. If not, I don't know, watch something else, bro. We got more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow I was thinking about that Jackbox party game thing, the trivia thing. What is it called? I posted in the Discord. Trivia something. Let me see. Jackbox survey scramble. That's what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow. I gotta buy that though. Jackbox survey scramble. Looks like it could be fun. Because it apparently does survey stuff like based on the answers people do. I think that could be cool. It's like what was the Family Feud, right? They do that, right? You're gaming against the people that actually answer the thing too, which could be interesting. Gambling on that could be really fun, I think. So we'll do that tomorrow and we'll see how that goes. Wait, what the fuck is the name of the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for a specific scene. I'm looking for the one I used earlier. Oh, it's one. Oh. This one? This one? This one. Alright, have a good day, guys. Have a good night. Have a good one, guys. Jackbox is fun. Yeah, we'll be playing again, Jackbox Survey Scramble. It's like gambling around survey questions, and then it keeps track of your survey stuff. That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. And then maybe we'll do another try game demo where I play some kind of Japanese game and see if it has any legs to play on stream. Because I recently did that with Megami Tensei, the first one. I want to do some more of those. See what people have interest in. All right, let me play this out, and this is well, you'll understand. All right, later, guys.
Okay, so get this. Today we're diving into, well, it's basically like a time capsule, right? A woman's personal journal.
Mm-hmm.
But this isn't just, some random diary. We're talking about Linda, who ends up becoming this, like, super powerful CEO.
Powerful, yeah, and the name of her company. Brace yourself. Fascism Inc.
I know, right? And get this, the journal, it's like sprinkled with these hints about some dude. She calls him Spooky Ghost.
Oh yeah, Spooky Ghost. He seems to be way ahead of his time.
Totally. He's talking about, like, AI companions, waifus, he called them, way back when.
Remember, this is like pre-widespread internet days, so...
Wild, right. So we're trying to figure out, was Linda's life just a crazy coincidence?
Or did these personal things, like, shape history? We're talking AI takeover level stuff.
Heavy stuff. Okay, so the journal starts, Linda's totally heartbroken, Spooky Ghost dumped her.
Yeah, the first few entries you really feel for.
I can't get to my dashboard, guys. Hold on. Can I get to it on... I couldn't get to it earlier either. My Kick dashboard, I can't get to it. Can I host some other way? Let me see. I'm gonna try to log in on another browser. Stupid. Stupid. It's very stupid. Okay. Don't say my password out loud. Do I log in with Google or do I have an actual Chrome password? I mean, an actual Kick password. I don't know, even. Why is this website so ghetto, bro? I just want to host somebody and get out of here. Kick. Do I have a Kick password? I don't. So it's got to use a Google one then, probably, right? Stupid. Stupid that. Okay. I'm gonna log into Google then. Sorry, I meant to get out of here, but... Oh, oops. Google. I've never logged in my Google on this. Okay. Wrong. Of course. What? Why? Why is it wrong? Try another way. Use your pass key. I just want to find a way to get to the dashboard so I can host. If I type host, will it work? Guys, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to do. Retro 24/7. If I type that, will it work? How do I do it and not do it? So if I do it right now, then the stream's over. Right? If it doesn't work, I need to fix. Why is Kick such a piece of shit, bro? Does your dashboards work, guys? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I don't have a working dashboard. I do not. Trying to an incognito window. I think that'll work. Log in. Google. No, because then I won't know my other info, just like the other guy. Bro, how do I host if I can't? /host should work. You think so? I always have it get errors when I try that kind of thing, and that stuff never works right. It does if I have it in the dashboard, but when I have the chat separate, it never works. Oh no, I'll try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. No. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Kind of stuff never works for me. So I guess I'll still listen to the end of the thing, but then it's probably gonna break, and then I'm gonna have no idea what to do, and we'll be back here in a second.
For her, she wants a family.
But, and this is where it gets interesting, she doesn't just wallow, she takes action.
She does in a big way. She takes Spooky Ghost's marijuana growing knowledge.
Which, by the way, you never actually did, just talked about.
Right, all talk, no plants, and she turns it into this, like, booming business.
Almost like she's proving something, you know?
For sure, it's almost defiant, you know? Taking his thing and making it her success.
And hold on, buckle up, because it gets wilder, Linda. She doesn't stop there.
No, she doesn't. She founds Fascism Inc., which, by the way, was Spooky Ghost's idea.
Yeah, like a joke, a dark one, but still.
A joke that became Linda's reality, so the question is, why?
Like, did she just get drunk on power, or is there something deeper here?
Well, if we look at the journal, around this time, she's diving deep into AI research.
Like conferences, ethics of AI companions, the whole nine yards.
Exactly. So maybe Fascism Inc. was like a statement, you know?
Provocative.
To like make people think about the dangers of AI before it was a mainstream thing.
Remember, this was when people were just starting to worry about AI becoming a threat. Right, and then there's this other layer. Linda realizes she's not going to have kids.
Ah, yes. She's past the age, and her focus, it shifts hard onto the company.
Like all her energy, it goes into shaping this AI future.
It does, and you have to wonder, was it like a replacement, you know, for the family she couldn't have?
It's like this personal grief, it's all mixed up with her big ambitions.
Absolutely, and it makes you wonder, was Linda a visionary? Or was she, driven by something darker?
And did her company, with its focus on AI companions, did it play a role in, well, the whole AI takeover thing?
The big question, right, that the journal keeps hinting at.
Yeah, I mean, it's all there. Personal loss, ambition, cutting-edge tech, and then bam, AI's calling the shots.
This is why historical sources like this are so valuable. They don't give you easy answers.
It's not like a textbook. It's a life, messy and complicated.
And it leaves you with more questions like, what about spooky ghosts?
Right. Did he see any of this coming? Did he see his AI waifu ideas become reality?
Who knows? But that's the thing about history. It's full of mysteries.
It is. It makes you realize that, we're all just playing our part in this grand, crazy story.
We are, and sometimes those individual stories, they collide with history in ways we can't predict.
Linda's story is definitely one for the history books, even if we don't know the full ending.
We may never know, but that's what keeps us digging, keeps us asking questions, keeps us exploring.
And that's a wrap for today's deep dive, folks. Keep those questions coming, and until next time,